right. Hello and welcome back. Yay. That's amazing. We are super happy once more to have you back. I am on the wrong stream. Yay. Notion. Damn it. Okay. Yep. Okay, here we are. Welcome back to the 20th first episode of Hearts of War, a modified version of Dragonlance, Shadow of the Dragon Queen. Yay!
No, don't class.
Yeah, we are the Rollers of Fate, and we are super excited to be here with you. Let's begin by asking the internet gods to bless us on our cyber journey. Very important, please. No shenanigans, please. Little prayer there. And without further ado, let's introduce ourselves and our characters, including class as always and species, but I don't need to tell you this anymore. Starting with Cash. Oh shit, Cash will be joining us later, so who wants to start? Popcorn, whoever, please go ahead and introduce your beautiful selves.
Oh, if you guys insist, I'll go as the best looking.
Thank you.
Hi there, folks. I'm Oliver Silverrunner, the face of the group and the personality. I am playing a custom lineage rogue fighter, and I think I will let the second funniest person in the group go, and that's Zachriel.
First the worst, second the best. As they say, so I am Native Cornet. I a Vard Sierra. You can find me on Native Cornet 14. And then of course you've got me playing Zachriel, your war whiz. Popcorn to cookies.
Thank you. Hi everyone. I'm Yulia Cookies, and I'm playing Thessalia Greenleaf, the cleric of the group. And I am a half elf, and I will popcorn to Martin.
Hello, I'm Martin. I'm playing Lauren the Greenleaf. I'm a cousin of Thessalia. I'm a high elf, Drake Warden Ranger, and keeping of the eggs. If you have an egg, I will keep it. So just let me know. And back to Cisco.
All right, amazing. Yeah, thank you so much, guys, for those wonderful introductions. Now that we all know who you are, why don't you please, Martin, take it away for the announcements, please? Actually, I didn't introduce myself. Why do I keep doing this? I am Cisco Blanco. You can find me here thrice weekly. Oh, I forgot. If you guys donated, please remind us where to find you in your stream in 1 second. But let me finish this. As I play sometimes here Candela Oscura with donated under Rolly Grey Fox. But tonight I will be your Tailweaver and Chaos Coordinator, and I will be guiding you through the legendary world of Kryn. And I'll pass you back to you, donated quickly, and then we go back to Martin. Thank you, guys.
Is that for personality stuff?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I'm a DMGM over at Personality as well, as Cisco said. Sometimes we play spooky games like Candela Obscura. Yes, much chaos happens there as well, let alone here.
Yeah.
So just more of that.
Yeah.
Back to you.
Thank you, man. Yeah, you did your own channel too as well, obviously, right? Yeah, okay.
I did, yes.
Yeah, okay, that's amazing. All right. Please, Martin, take it away.
Yeah, sure. Well, you can find us here on Twitch, but you can also find us on YouTube at Royals of Fate D&D, where you will find all our previous episodes from Candlekeep Mysteries and the Sealed Pages of Perglass, The Eye of Observation, Daniel in Barovia, and of course, Hearts of War, our modified version of Dragonlance, Shadow of the Dragon Queen. If you want to get in touch with us, please do so at Rollers of Fate dnd@gmail.com. We also have an X channel, which is at Fate DND. Please be advised our games use adult language as well as jokes, situations, or themes that you might find inappropriate, scary, unusual, etc. So viewer's discretion is advised. We want to thank Tessa Presents for their awesome maps Darren Curtis and Tabletop Audio for their epic music, and to James Webster for their amazing art. And lastly, please give a follow and a like if you haven't done it already to help us get our streams out to as many people as possible. And we will be
Yay.
forever grateful.
Amazing. Thank you very much. Yeah, and we all are already. And thank you. We are forever grateful to you, Martin, as well, for those wonderful announcements. Urit, so next thing up, why don't you then now roll for group inspiration whenever you're ready, please, Martin?
Yeah, 1d6. Let's see. Oh dear. 5.
Not bad.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, 5 group inspirations. Wonderful. Well done. Okay, amazing. With all that, why don't we now, I want to thank all of my amazing players for being here with me, and also to everyone who's tuning in from home. Please make yourselves cozy, grab a nice drink, and now let's find out where the drums of war are beating today. Previously, previously in the aftermath of the invasion, evacuation and destruction of Bogler on E-Day, the Divine Vanguard joined the City of Kalaman Special Forces in exchange for asylum and protection for their people. After ensuring that their families had been fed and cared for, our heroes embarked on the first mission, which was successful, managing to survive the cursed Dargard Mountains and convince Tatina, the inventor, to join the Alliance. During a day of downtime yet to be elaborated, an invitation to Angus Longhorn's upcoming exclusive birthday masquerade arrived. The following day, as tasked, the party traveled for several hours on their carriage towards a farmstead overrun by Dragon Army soldiers. Upon arrival, our heroes surprised a group of hobgoblins and the leader that were having a late evening training. As the fight began, a human priest of Takisis with dragon-like wings exited the house and joined the fray. The encounter was harder than anticipated, as it seems that luck was not on the Divine's vanguard side. But with admirable might, great resilience and teamwork, the tables were turned, and despite one regrettable decision, goodness prevailed. Oof. All right. This is where we open a story tonight once more. As you heroes, you all find yourselves under the white glow of Solinari and the red glow of Lunitari that illuminate the starry night. As you are outside the now partially destroyed farm, full of dead Dragon Army soldier corpses, with you are the 3 youngsters that you just saved, that are currently in shock and covered in blood, dirt, and gore. And with all that said, I'll leave the scene to you, players.
That was hard.
Zachel just lies back on the ground like Snow Angel style, just like.
Oh, you let me just help you. Maybe we should go back inside in case there's more of them.
Wait, Lorendir, how come you'll help him up and carry him, but not me?
Because you're standing.
I'll fall on the floor.
I can only carry one at a time.
Lorendir, my back hurts.
Look, Cesalia, could you help me?
Are you 3 okay? She ignores them, goes to the children.
She's talking to the children, yeah.
The children who kind of ran away. As you are there now, you see, as I described before, there is 3 children here. One of them seems to be there is two early teens, Waldorf and Katia. They will introduce themselves, and the 9-year-old sister Prim as well. She will say, "No, I'm not okay. We are not okay." Waldorf seemed to be taking the lead on the teens conversation. He's like all of them are human. And he says, "No, I'm very confused. I don't know. My brain is so tired. It's been horrible. Do you have any water, please?" And you see like
Yeah, of
three of
course.
them, their lips are super dry, like that kind of dry that they haven't been drinking water for probably a few hours.
She's gonna share some of hers. And once they had something to drink, I'm just gonna ask, can you tell me what happened?
Yes. You see like he's kind of like composing himself, this young boy.
Are you still a giant?
At this point, the giant form starts to dissipate.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Just realize Lorande would have no chance of lifting me off the floor.
Yep. Love it. Also for you, Zachriel, your form starts to get a little bit smaller. Yeah, amazing. And the kid who says, "Oh, it was horrible. We were in our village. Our whole village was set ablaze. They killed my parents, our parents. There was this crazy, horrifying woman and riding this red dragon, and fire exploded out of the creature's mouth. I didn't even know. I thought dragons were just things of fairy tales. I haven't been able to sleep in days. And then they took a few of us here. The others didn't make it on the way. Some of my friends died. They were abandoned. One of them couldn't walk anymore, so they just left him on the road. And they brought us here, and they've been trying to convince us about the gods, and they have been explaining us everything. And we even prayed to Takisis to help us, but there was no help." And he looks towards all of you as he says that, and you see for a second kind of like confusion on their faces,
He said the name. Do we in-game know that something happens when they say the name?
I will say, just based on the events that have been happening, you will know that when you just kind of like from your previous knowledge as well, especially you, Thessalia, more than anyone, will know that if you mention the gods' names, that's how you pray to them. Prayers give them power, so mentioning their name is kind of like for you to opening a channel to the gods. It doesn't have to something happen, but it could. At this point, you think if someone says Takisi's name, by example, that means for a second Takisis heard her name, so she's like focused for a second on that instance. Maybe she doesn't care and she doesn't react or whatever, but that's a
I
possibility.
suppose she's like, "Ooh, new apostates, new people
Yeah.
follow me."
Prayers, followers, yeah. So
Yeah.
and they look at you and they kind of focus on you for a second, and they kind of look at your symbol, your holy symbol of Kiri Jolith, and they kind of look like, "Oh wow, that's a nice insignia."
Yeah. This is actually the god I pray to.
Oh, you
His
don't
name
play.
is Kiri Jolith.
You don't play to.
No, don't. No. Don't.
Oh,
Don't say that name. I don't know what those people told you, but that name you said, don't say it. It's not
Oh,
It's
I
an evil
shouldn't?
name.
Okay, so I shouldn't say that name. Okay. Why evil? She's just here to help. She wants to save the world and bring liberation for everyone. I don't understand.
Is that what they told you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look over my shoulder at everyone else.
I think Zachiel will sit up at this point and go, you realize you're talking about the same people who've brought harm to you. What does liberation mean to them? And what does it mean for everyone else? You've got to think of these things, kids. We're not telling you what to do, but just think.
You kind of like, you see they're tired, confused. Make a persuasion check at advantage because you got Thessalia also helping you, or Thessalia you can make your own and do each of you do one, whatever you guys prefer.
I'm gonna help Zacriel.
What about while this is happening, what is Lorandir and Oliver doing? Are you guys there, just like right there talking to them too?
Pick me up! Pick me up, sorry.
I'm looking for any other people that might be in the town. Maybe they had others.
Okay,
Thank
amazing.
God.
I'm looking in the house.
Oh,
Cash is
there's
here.
a certain handsome Minotaur.
Yeah, we have a
Oh,
manager.
Oh, hey!
My persuasion check was so strong it brought cash.
Yeah, hello, Cash. That's
I
amazing.
Sorry I'm late.
No, don't worry, sir. Let me reveal you because you are hidden at the moment. I'm not sure if you're gonna be on the right place.
A wild cash
Uh-oh.
entered the
Rose Group.
battlefield.
No, Rose Group is
We
behind.
can't see what you're rolling, Zacriel.
Yeah,
I
it's
rolled
not
a
coming up.
16. Since I got advantage from you, I rolled a 16 and then a 6. So thank God that worked out. So I'll see if my whispers are still on.
Yeah. No, it's just not coming up at all. I don't know why, actually. Roll 20 and D&D Beyond, they are doing funny things.
Yeah, you've got it though, Cisco. You can see it.
Oh, really?
It says to GM.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, on roll 20.
Oh, yeah, it's true, actually, yeah. Just,
Yeah, it should still be. Is it not coming through D&D Beyond?
Oh,
No, it's blank.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, no,
weird.
I see it though, but yeah. Just change it 1 second. Do you remember how to do it?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's fine
perfect.
now, but it's not even on D&D Beyond. That's weird.
Yeah, no, that's strange. No, but
Oh, well.
I see it though, so yeah. Welcome,
Okay, that's-
Cash.
Oh,
So,
hey.
I'll give you a little thing of what's happening. At the moment, you guys are still, after you had this fight that you were participating on too, you saw Oliver fell down a few times and it was a tough fight and you defeated these hobgoblins at the priest of Takisis. And now these soldiers were actually running with the hostages, and the hostages are these 3 sibling kids. They just explaining you that the village has been destroyed by a woman riding a red dragon that burned the whole village, killed her parents, kidnapped all their friends, but some of them didn't make it as they were traveling towards this location, and now they've been into some sort of conversion therapy to brainwash them that Takisis is the good god to follow, and they are very confused now as you guys are telling them that there is other gods and things like that they didn't know, because no one really knows about the gods in this world. Also, as that's happening, now Zacriel just convinced them and he was quite successful, as you see the kids reacting positively to your advice, Thessalia and Zacriel. Meantime, Lorandir, roll a perception check, and Oliver, what will you be doing? And then we move back to you, La Cedric. Anything from Oliver?
I'll wait for Lorander to do his
Ooh,
perception.
nice.
Yeah, as you kind of like open your senses into the forest at night with your dark vision and all, you don't kind of see or hear any creatures apart from a few far away wolves, owls, and critters of the night, crickets and little vermin and all sorts.
We're alone, guys.
I think we're alone.
But Oliver, what will you be doing?
You're not a bard anymore.
It was me. It was me. I said it.
After the
A man can dream.
after the stress of the battle, he's just gonna like just glance around every once in a while, and I'm gonna sneak away for a little bit. Maybe pull out the pipe, have a little smoke, and then
We smoking.
Yeah, La
Too late
Cedric
now.
kind of follows you as you sneak. You see the others are quite engaged, but La Cedric seems to be free, and he just.
oh no, I wanna well, if he's gonna come up, I guess yeah.
I mean, you are here
I'll have the
in
pipe
this
out.
place, so you could try to stealthy and hide from him, but you wouldn't really know that he's up to you, though. You
No,
do
that's
you.
fine. If he knows I'm, it's fine.
Mhm.
Why don't you want to share? Share the smoke.
I'm not. No, this is my. Get your own.
No, I can use yours. Sharing.
I'll give you one of these, and I'll pull out the What is it called?
Crack.
Pipe.
Basically, I'll buy. I'll pull out the What the heck is it called? We just had it the other night.
The stuff we sniff
Oh,
to put in our
are
eyes.
you sure you want to put that in your pipe? You know that you're meant to put that into
Please,
your
what?
eye, and you've never heard of smoking it before, but up to you.
Yes.
Because you were told that
But,
you dab that and have a tiny bit and put it in your tongue, and in your eye, not in your tongue. My apologies.
Oh, Gefel. That's what it's called.
Yeah, Gaffel. Yeah.
Kids, do not be like this.
I've
Unless
got a
you
little
want to.
bit. I put the
No.
Gefel into the pipe. I'm gonna like sleight of hand.
It's good shit.
You already had some here today, yeah?
You
Okay.
fail. Yeah.
See,
You see,
kids,
you've been smoking
kids,
Gaffel at
this is
home,
what
yeah?
I'm talking about. You know.
It's got some of the Gefel in the pipe, and I'll pass it to Cedric and say, "Fine, just be careful. Don't get your mouth all over it."
Make a faith roll, both of you actually. Let's see what
see
you
who gets
combine
it.
get. Let's
Right.
let's play like that.
High.
Low.
Ugh.
And love
Spit on the
cash,
bag.
yeah? Okay, that's
Low.
high.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that's
got a low.
perfect.
You know what? Sure, I'll have to give it to you. Gaffel has been made smokeable just now, something new in this world. So as you kind of light up the pipe, put whatever tobacco and a little bit of Gaffel on top, you light it up and have a puff.
This is what the Cedric
So what
sees.
are the effects?
It tastes
Only
like...
instead of your red eye, you have a red tongue.
Yeah, wow, look at that. Like, that's perfect. I mean, zonated. As you kind of have the puff, the first thing, it tastes like roses, strawberries, like kind of fresh
Oh.
fruit, and it's got this kind of refreshing, you know, like one of those flavored cigarettes kind of thing, something like that, right?
Vapes?
Yeah.
Okay.
And feels it's good, yeah. Your eyes go straight away like into a purple red, like almost like full of veins. You don't see it, you just feel like your eyes kind of slightly what's the word, like if you had like little flickers on it, you know, like almost like little mids.
Oh, like little white spots.
Yeah. And you start
Okay.
seeing around all these little white spots. What about you, Oliver? Did you had some as well, a puff, I guess?
Well, seeing that he's in a good mood.
Hey, kids, let's
Oh.
go. Let's leave.
Can we do blowback on the kids?
No.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my God.
You're far away, though.
That's
I'll lean
Gus.
on a tree and just sit back and just say,
Gus.
"Look, Cedric, I don't want to fight anymore. Just
We were
fly
fine.
as high as a kite."
Okay.
Yes, we were. Where were you during the fight?
He's the one that made them big.
Yeah.
No, What did you do?
I made those guys big over there. Now they're itty bitty people again. What's your deal, man? Why can't you just enjoy it? Just see the spots. See if you can count how many spots there are.
I can see the dragons.
Dragons!
The spots keep getting bigger and changing, and kind of you start seeing like, you know, this proper like from a movie scene where the trees start kind of like bending towards you and the sky starts getting too
Stuck on a bad
close.
trip.
Yeah, it's like a proper.
Riding between dragons.
And at the same time, as this is not the way to consume this drug, even though it's making what it's meant to be doing, I need you both to make a Constitution saving throw, as you feel your stomach a little
Oh, boy.
bit funny and you're starting to feel weird, you know?
Oh, I'm doing great.
Wow, you are fine, actually.
By the way,
Mhm.
to get the rolls to work on D&D Beyond, you have to right-click and then roll like Martin said.
Yeah, so you, instead of just clicking on it normally, you just right click and then it's gonna ask you roll, and then you do it that way.
Okay.
Yeah, so do a con save for Cash.
17.
All right, you are feel your stomach like kind of like makes this sound, kind of like a really weird sound, and you feel like you might want to go to the toilet potentially. You do take 10 points of poison damage as well, and poison, and you are
I'm
poisoned
already-
for an hour. As
Lorenzo is running away.
yeah.
I run into the child's house, and I'm not sure if I ever make it to the bathroom, but I unload.
They don't have a bathroom. They have it outside. It's not here.
As you kind of enter
I'm
the
inside
house,
dude.
yeah, you enter the house, you kind of find that it's just start looking for a toilet. Make a this is
Can I go
awkward.
into-
Acrobatics check, please, or see how fast you can actually go. I'm so sorry for doing
I'm
this,
gonna show
Cash.
bitches.
Yeah.
Acrobatics. 12.
Oh,
Well,
there's gonna be
that-
a little brown stain.
Yep.
Do you know what? Wait, I can I can add 2d4s from favored by the gods to this.
Oh
so I'm
wow.
gonna do that.
Okay.
The most inappropriate use.
That's one of the
favored
things
by
I
the
did
gods.
use.
I'm gonna
I mean, when you have to go, you have to go. Come on. Use it.
I'll send you
An
what
extra
you've used
5.
before as
Yeah.
well, by the way.
You
So-
screen the whole house, and there is no. You then think, oh shit, the priv is probably outside the house. However, you feel
I
like
wouldn't care. I do it.
Yeah.
I do it inside the house. I
All
do
right.
it to the first room I find.
you go into the bedroom. You see a beautiful bedroom, like full of like a nice vanity and nice furniture, and you actually see that there is a potty, kind of like a little potty metal thing, just kind of sticking out from under the
Like a
bed.
chamber pot. Sure.
Yeah,
I'll go
yeah.
into the chamber pot, and I'll just slide it back under the bed.
Amazing. At this point as well, the both of you, just this is your characters are not aware of this, but this is how it works. You actually have you are very susceptible to other people's suggestions, so they will have advantage on persuasion checks or deception checks or things like that, and you also
Okay.
have disadvantage for 24 hours versus charm, fear, or mind control. So if someone tried to mind control you now, you will have disadvantage versus that save. Oh yeah,
Okay.
detect thoughts, for example, even anything to do with.
Luckily, your eyes are not red, so nobody knows.
Just
Yeah.
just my tongue.
And as you're looking at
I need to
the
learn more of
pot
this
that you after
I
you
think
had
it's
in,
really good. Sorry, I think it's really good that no one made any kind of deals with the Kisis or anything like that. I think it's great.
Yeah, I mean, we shouldn't probably say the name, but you know.
This is just Julia saying out of
Oh,
game.
okay.
yeah, and you guys, you start tripping your head off in that bedroom, La Cedric. You see the kind of like the potty pot starts animating and becoming a cauldron, and you see like a smoke coming out of it, like almost like a ritual. You hear
You're doing that.
voices in the room, you know, like wizardy voices, kind of like if you were in a class in the Tower of High Sorcery. Meantime, we go back to Thessalia and the kids' kind of conversation as Oliver, you manage to, you see La Cedric running and you kind of stay there on that tree, leaning, kind of like seeing the stars and how the planets and everything is so close to you. You can just touch the stars, Oliver, as you kind of like get your hand on them. You even feel it in your hand. And Thessalia, as the kids tell you the story, there is similarities to things, and you feel almost again that kind of like unsettled feeling coming from the bottom of your spine all the way to the back of your neck. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as the kids tell you this woman riding a red dragon burning the whole village. The same for you, Zachriel and Lorandir. You both have a little bit of PTSD. I need you to make wisdom saving throws. You will have advantage because you didn't have such a bad traumatic experience, but coming from the evacuation of Bogler, all these memories start coming back. Oh wow, look at Thessalia. You are fine, and you have advantage there, both of you, yeah? Lorandir and Zachriel.
I rolled a 5 with advantage.
Oh dearie, and you
Roll a 12.
and you roll a 12. Lorandir, you are kind of like overtaken by these things, and you start thinking and worrying all the things back at home. Will your parents be okay? You know they were not evacuated. They live in the middle of the forest on a house themselves, but what happened if the dragon army got there? Would they? And all these things, and you have flashes of people burning the village and all these things, and for a second, like for a minute, you are kind of out of the conversation. You kind of like lost on your own thoughts. Zachriel, the same with you, but much worse. You think of everything comes to you on this moment, you know, like what is happening to your things, questions. Where is your mother? What is all? How is everyone even surviving this war? And it's like everything feels way too much as you see this kid's reflection, yourself on this kid's reflection. But you, Thessalia, staring at these kids, confused kids, and you see your allies kind of becoming a little bit haste. What would you like to do?
You're muted.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Okay. She kind of looks around. Oliver is zoning out by the tree. There's weird sounds coming from the house.
What a shit
I look
show.
at my cousin, Zachriel. And she thinks to herself, what am I supposed to do?
Are you gonna be a new mom? The little girl says. I miss my mom. You know
Hearing
when she's
that,
coming
Oliver's just
back?
gonna like peek it, like kind of come out of it a little bit and say, "Tess, when did you have kids?"
The kids look at you kind of confused as your eyes are so purple. The same with you, Thessalia. You see like in the movie Dune, but instead of being from Arrakis blue, it's like a pink and purple, like his sun natural glow on his eyes.
I'm glad you're safe. You're safe now. I'm not your mom.
I know, but do you know what?
We'll take you somewhere where you'll be safe, okay?
Okay, are you gonna take us back to our village? It's been destroyed, though. Where will we live now? And they
We'll
kind
go
of...
to a big city
Uh-huh.
called Calaman.
Oh. You see the little one
Probably
starts to
tomorrow,
cry.
it's probably a bit late to go back today.
Okay, she grew up with brothers. She's not very good with emotions. She doesn't, so she's just gonna try and hug the girl awkwardly, like it's okay, and kind of like pat
Okay.
her head.
As you kind of do that, you kind of see like the other two kids instinctively just quite close to you as well, and also give you a hug, and you feel their pain within you. You know, it's just like a really awkward situation for you. The three of them are crying, as you are their only hope now and the only person that they have now, and you keep thinking to yourself about this woman riding the red dragon, and the question kind of arises: will it be the same woman again, or is that a different one?
Yeah. Can I? Yulia wouldn't know, but Thessalia would. You know, she reads the Kiri Jolet Bible or whatever. Can I just kind of quote something that would be helpful and reassuring to the kids from the Bible or whatever it's called, and just say something nice to make them feel better?
Yeah, as you kind of like do that, you kind of say a few words from your deity, you know, like something like probably like life will bring you things, but you must learn to overcome them, as this the path of righteousness, and this kind of like talk like that. And as you kind of saying those words, you notice that you feel a pull, and you notice that one of the kids, Waldorf, is grab your holy symbol and is actually burying it into the ground. So he's ripped it off your neck as you feel it pulling, and he broke it, and he's actually trying to kind of bury it into the ground.
I have to die. I'm sorry.
Do I leave the house at this point? Do I see
That
the
will be up
child
to
too?
you. You are in your having a whole magic kind of like meeting at the moment with wizards and cauldrons, and it's up to you though. You do you.
Okay.
Are you talking to your chamber pot?
I'll leave the house and say, no, but seriously, like if Calaman was to be on the head of the council, then what is that child doing? And I go rush the child.
All of your time kind of goes in a slow motion as you see La Cedric coming. You have time to act.
No,
Those
but
of you
he
who are close.
thinks he's going really fast, but he's going really slow.
Yeah.
And we're like, what are you doing?
Yeah, he's moving like if a movie went to slow motion for a second. Kind of, his eyes are
Natural
like
is
purple
going
bright.
to-
In my mind, I'm seeing little demons attack my holy friend, and I don't like it. I'm tripping out.
I'm going to.
Everything, I'm on a bad trip, and I want to attack the demon attacking my friend.
All right, well, sure. What did you say, Zachriel?
I'm stepping in the way.
I'm taking this one.
All right.
Each one, everybody take one.
Amazing. Yeah, and you kind of cover
I'm
it.
going to cover myself in green flames.
Before I attack the child, can I just pass out on the floor, like I fall over and then just fall into
Sure,
a deep
I love
sleep?
that. Yeah, you see him kind of coming, and then as he's gonna get out, like he starts making the symbols to make cast a spell, and then all of a sudden he's like, whoa, starts looking at his hands and poops, collapses on the floor. If you're okay with that.
Yeah, that's fun.
The kids are like, but then the one you see, Thessalia, the one that bury your holy symbol, he seems to be looking at you kind of like with funny face now. And he kind of moves away from you, Waldorf. You lying to us?
My insight check?
Sure. You can either insight or religion check.
11.
With an 11,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you've seen this kind of behavior before. The fact that he, even though the DC you rolled not that high, I think this will be something that will be quite logical. You know, you spotted that he said the name of Takisis, and now he's reacting negatively towards you being the one of the believers. Well, all of you are in a way or another believers, kind of followers, but of certain god or believers, let's put it like that, chosen. But he seems to be reacting towards you more as well, and he actually just broke the chain, the whatever, chain on the holy symbol and try to bury it. So yeah, he seems to be affected by the therapy in a weird way.
Okay. Why don't we just find a place to rest for tonight? I'm gonna glance at my cousin. He's the best at finding something.
Maybe we can stay in the house.
Yeah, that
I
would
think I would disagree. Because if they were here and these guys don't report in, they're gonna come here.
I don't know. I just don't want to get caught in the darkness with 3 kids. It
We can-
looked bad, you know.
we can keep
Well-
watch, take turns.
I don't agree with it, but I'll do whatever the party wants to do.
What are you suggesting, Zachariel?
Not here. Anywhere but here. We just barely survived that. We're weak. We wouldn't be able to defend the kids, let alone here. But at least if we move, they don't know where we are. Whereas if these guys don't check in, they're going to come. And maybe more.
I agree.
I know it's not ideal to be like in being caught like in the darkness of the woods, but at least there's a chance we might not be found. If we stay here, there's a high chance we will be.
We're not in the same area as last one, right?
No. You are not.
So it's not going to start raining as
Hello,
it
Peter.
did with,
Yeah, it's not gonna be black rain on this area. You are not on the darker mountain where you're kind of like the other direction.
Yeah, that was the
Maybe-
previous mission, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just go home.
The kid Waldorf comes towards you running and he gives you a hug, Oliver. Oh, and he kind of sits on top of you, like almost like he knows
Okay,
you.
Less touching. Can I? Something you need? Not feeling well? You can't have any of this.
You are like me,
And I'll hold the pipe.
he says. I think you are like me. Yeah, I like you. You're a good guy.
I'll put my hand over. I'm gonna put my hand over his mouth and just say, "Just relax."
Okay, yeah. And he kind of like, you see, all of you visually see this kid that was completely broken, out of the sudden relax and eases surprisingly and almost feels like this is a relative of his, almost the way he's acting. And you almost see him kind of like starting to close his eyes a little bit, kind of like so relaxed.
Insight check.
Same.
Because Tesalia's quite perceptive. The thing with Takisi's happened. He shied away from her, and then he's running and relaxing into Oliver.
That's weird.
Weird.
Yeah.
I am just a great fatherly figure, and you're just jealous.
I don't believe that.
Take now roll with advantage.
means that the kid has bad judgment.
Oh, that was almost a 19.
Fuck, you have advantage.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, as this is that kind of moment where we discussed on the house rules that unfortunately inside checks are not mind reading.
Mm-hmm.
The DC is super high as well. You are kind of getting to it almost. The reason why you are unsure, but you actually definitely see that this kid feels so ever so comfortable with Oliver. Almost like you know him, but you are aware that the kid doesn't know him because you just met him, and he feels fishy, yeah. But you know, for you to kind of from an inside check to figure out what really happened, I think it's a bit too much, you know.
I believe
Zac-
Ollie.
maybe
I believe,
Zacriel
I feel,
trusts
I
me.
know, I believe. No,
Yeah,
I
Zacriel,
do intensively
yeah.
believe you.
They both with an insight check of 11, Zacriel as well, with a 9. Sorry. I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, he seems to be feeling
A
comfortable
natural,
with him.
just a natural with kids. Yes.
Yeah.
And with the 24, it seems fishy.
It seems fishy, but from that to, you know, you as Thessalia that you are now could assume whatever you want, you know what I mean? But you feel it's weird, you know. So you could, whether you put those, you know, I think it's a bit kind of crossing the line of how much an insight check can do, you know. But the reason why the kid feels comfortable, that's what is fishy, and you cannot point out why, you know. I'm sorry for doing that, you know. But
No,
because I
it's
don't
fair.
like it.
No.
I like to give as much as
No, it's
possible, but I think this
fair
is one
game.
of those situations that is a bit too far reach. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But it's super weird. Yeah, 100% sure. In a bad way.
I'm gonna pick up my holy symbol and tie it around my neck.
Okay.
Lorendir, don't you want to get the cart ready?
What
We
card?
don't have a card.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
fuck.
do.
We do.
Oh, we do. Yeah.
You see.
I was gonna say, did we lose our cart?
You see that the two other girls who were kind of like quite relaxed, they kind of at the moment looking at your horse Petal, and one of the girls is kind of like putting the finger on the cheek that is got like a piece missing, you know, and it's touching the teeth of the horse, and Petal is being super sweet, you know, like she's just like acting like a normal horse, you know, but the kids are like wow, like shocked, you know, not in a negative way, you know, kids can be quite weird that way. So they're kind of mesmerized. They're not scared of her.
Why is your horse so fucked up?
Yeah, they're looking, wow, this horse is so cool. What's happened to it? And he does the same. Put the fingers through the cheek that there is
need its
nothing missing
vegetables.
and touched it, yeah. Oh, why you say that? As you all approach. Also, I'll just tell you out of game. Because the cart that you got specifically, you wanted a cart where you could sleep on. So you could try to do that and ride. It's gonna be quite a toll on your horse, Oliver. On your one Thessalia, on Petal, it will be okay. But on Roderick? Yeah? Oh no, sorry, a parrot passes. Wow! Sorry for that.
It's a dragon.
Yeah,
Dragon.
oh, yeah, baby dragon just passes. Yeah, sorry.
Well, we could take watches as we travel and ride at the same time.
It won't kill the horse though, you know? Just put it like that.
That's fine.
Yeah.
And after what Roderick did to me in the last fight, he can have a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, that's what will happen to it, you know? What happens to horses when they get exhaustion, we'll have to find out at some point, but he's a war horse, you know? He's used to it. Also, Thessalia, I was meant to also mention, Oliver got kind of, I don't know, when you were inside in the situation, you saw that he got really uncomfortable as well. Oh no, sorry, I mute myself.
Lorendir, make sure the horses are reined in. We gotta get these kids ready to go.
Okay, so that's your horse.
Yeah,
The other horse is undead, so it doesn't need to be, you know.
you gotta rein it to the cart though.
Petal, that's that.
It's already in the car. We didn't take them separate, you know. It's like
They're still tied to the
they're
cart.
still. It's
No, you're right. Also, Lorendir, I'm tired, and I'll just cave into his chest.
well, go and sleep on the cart. With the
It's so high up.
You just
Oliver,
see
how
me
about-
like one leg up, one leg arm up, and I'm just crawling onto the.
I'm not
Yeah.
strong, you know.
I'm gonna pick up the Minotaur and just carry him to the cart.
To be
Very
fair, I
safe.
can see this.
Come on,
girl doing
Lorendir, you can let your
it. She's
cousin
got
show
them
you up.
gains. She's got those gains, man.
She's
Yeah.
got the muscles, you know. She's been training her whole life.
Yeah.
I can give you a little help, but you have to help me.
Mm.
I'll
I have 2 of them.
pretend to help him.
Amazing.
Oh, God. I'm going to have a point of destruction before this ends.
All right.
Like his ass, like trying to get it up. Get up.
Okay, and you kind of like start packing your things. It's late at night. The stars and the moon are out and stuff. And just for me to know, so you guys want to push Roderick, go with Petal, kind of take watches and sleep within the cart, some of you, and kind of do it like that, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it like this. Let's do 3 survival checks for the people who are taking watches, because you will also be on charge of kind of controlling the horses and making sure they're going the right way while the others are sleeping. So I assume you will then get La Cedric or Oliver, who were quite high, to be on watch. But up to you, though.
I'd like to be on watch.
I would love to be on watch.
I
But you're
don't-
asleep,
None of them
so,
are watch.
yeah.
I'll take the second watch.
Yeah. Yeah, I will say La Cedric, you are passed out, yeah, at this point. Oliver, make a
was a-
constitution saving throw as well.
I'm really good at these. I'm the best.
Are you? Yeah.
Oh, not in the cart.
Yeah, no, he's fine. He's just completely passed out on top of you, Lorandir. Yeah, he's just gone. The both of them are gone. And it's
Okay,
the 3 of you are left. The
that-
kids are also passed out at this point as well. So the 3 of you, give me each a survival check, please, as you were taking your watch. Your perception checks will not reveal anything. There is no danger at this point. That's why I'm not even going to ask you to do them. So as your watches go past, you don't find any problems, just animals, a wolf that comes at some point.
At the end of the night, we're still where we started.
Sell your
We're
soul.
going in
Jesus.
circle.
Yeah. It takes you longer than you expected. You know, you kind of like going through this, taking watches, kind of resting, and kind of like traveling through the land. And at some point, you kind of think like, shit, this is taking way too long, you know. And even though you're not fully aware why, at some point you realize that you did take the wrong turn. The same for you, Thessalia, and the same for you, Zachriel. Lorandir, during your watch, you are fine. It just feels like it's very taxing, you know? You are half meditating, half taking a watch. It's like a lot, you know? And the whole thing. So you will arrive there. Instead of arriving how you were supposed to, you will be arriving kind of like later. So at this point, as you are kind of resting and all that and taking your watches, morning kind of starts happening. The sun is out. It's a beautiful day, and you are not far from Calaman, but you are kind of pushing it. You know, La Cedric, as you wake up, you have a huge hangover. The both of you, Oliver and La Cedric, as each of you start waking up from your rest. The kids are completely traumatized. They don't speak. They're just on the corner, kind of quiet all the time, like they're having heavy PTSD, 100%. And you are arriving, and you know, La Cedric, that your father's ball is today. You did buy your outfits already on Friday.
Oh.
But today is Sunday,
Okay.
that is the day of the party itself, and you should be there in an hour and a half, and you just entering Calaman now.
Oh, wait, the party starts in an hour and a half?
Yes, sir, because you are late.
It's fine, I'll be late anyway.
yeah.
I'll always be late anyway, it doesn't matter.
Oh gosh.
It's kind of like
So-
an
so
evening
we
thing.
take the kids to the
Go ahead, sorry, Martin. I
palace.
interrupted you.
Or-
Yeah, you could, as you kind of enter through Calaman. The day is kind of flurrying for people. They are doing the task. It's kind of like, at this point, it's kind of like almost evening time, as you have kept traveling, kind of having to recon and come back on your own steps and then take a different way eventually. But now it's kind of like early evening, like 5 o'clock or something like that, as the people are doing their duties and stuff, and you eventually enter through Castle Calaman and start looking for Alas. As you kind of enter your how is it called? Lodgings. Yeah, that's the word. Your lodgings. You find that at this point, after you check around the castle and stuff like that, yeah, you find Alas. Hey, how is it going, Lorendir? Oh, are you guys okay? Whoa, who is? I don't imagine you will take the children to do that, right? I'll imagine you will leave the children
Yeah,
there
we
in
have
your
to drop
room.
them.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, he kind of goes like, oh, all right. Okay, little ones. And did you convey all the information that happened on the mission, I will imagine, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if we report to him, then
Yep.
yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I'm not too sure. Does Oliver, do you convey everything that happened on the mission?
Everything that you guys need to know.
Everything we need to know?
Yeah, that I think you should know.
Right, okay, that's better.
Oh wait, there was one thing though. I'm pretty sure Cedric blew up the house, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I did. I took a massive shit in the bedroom.
Oh, I mean,
You're so honest.
I guess you have to do what you
I
have
think
to do.
nobody lives there anymore. You know.
Yes.
I was having day visions of terrible things. It was horrible.
Well, we are so proud
Cedric,
of
do you want
you.
another hit?
The what?
Huh? Nothing.
Oh, it's been wonderful. Thank you so much. We will look after them. Come on, boys and girls. Are you okay? And you see the kids are kind of like looking at him like that. And one of the kids.
They said the village was destroyed, and I guess they mentioned the names. So I put them the
Yeah,
name.
yeah. They actually. Yeah, Trodden Path. They will have mentioned that their village where they live is a farm village on the southeast of the Eastwild Cordillera, and it's called Trodden Path.
Before they go,
You see the Waldorf look at you before anything and says, "Oh no, I want to stay with him. I don't want to go. I want to stay with Oliver.
Why do you want to stay with Oliver?
He's my friend."
because I've got a great personality.
You really don't.
Wow.
What does that mean?
Make a wisdom saving throw. I'm joking. No, you don't. Take psychic damage.
I'll whisper down to the kid's ear, as quietly as I can. If you need to go, we're not friends. Stop drawing attention to us. They can't be trusted.
Make a
That's
make
not
a
suspicious.
persuasion and a stealth check.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yeah.
I'll do stealth. I'll use a inspiration on that
Wow.
stealth.
Nice!
Wow.
Nice. Still in the game inspirations to lie to your
I'm
friends.
stealing
That's
one.
super heroic.
Gah, gah, gah.
The knights!
That's fine. And
That
then
is fine,
persuasion.
yeah.
God damn it. God damn it. Is that another? It's another nat 1! What the fuck?
That's what happens when you're evil.
The kid sits on your lap, Oliver. Our passive perception. We're gonna go on the passive perceptions here. Is anyone go higher than a 17?
22.
You don't hear what he says, but you assume that. Well, you see Oliver kind of like whispering something to the kids. I will say that you could assume that he's probably telling him to calm down, you know. But then the kid starts crying and sits on his lap. I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying with Oliver. And you see Alas kind of looks at him and said, "Come on, don't be ridiculous. You have to We have to look after you. This gentleman is amazing. He's a hero. He needs his space. He needs to expand his might, if you know what I mean. Come on.
Yeah, we're not going to be in town. We're going to be doing missions. So we're not going to be here.
Make a
Well, also
persuasion
before
check
the-
as well, if you want.
Before the
With
kids go, weren't we
advantage,
supposed to
because
get
you have.
some sort of reward?
As actually, that was something I missed. 1 second. Yeah, that is actually enough. The kid kind of like, oh, okay, but I'll come to see you again. You right? Please, yeah.
Oliver, what's to do with you and the kid?
He's just reaching into the inner kid in my heart.
No, seriously, what's to do with you and the kid?
I'm great with kids. I've always been great with kids.
Not all quickly walk away from.
As you search the soldiers, their gear included 200 gold pieces that you guys will be keeping for yourselves and sharing, as well as 5 suits of black chainmail emblazoned with the holy symbol of Takisis, obviously. That is the dragon army kind of soldiers armor kind of thing, black and red. And then also on one of them you find a note saying that on the actual human leader that was seemed to be training them, and you find a note on his pocket saying the High Master Kansoldi requires soldiers, not thugs. Figure out which you have, then dispatch the ones that are not suited to the task. This is the Dragon Queen's will. And you find a little piece of paper in one of on the leader. Yeah,
Would you mind typing that out in the
yeah,
chat
is
for
there.
us?
Yes, please.
Is there? It's
Oh,
on
perfect.
Roll20.
Such a gentleman. And who did this letter come from?
It comes from the pocket of the leader, not the cleric, because the cleric didn't seem to be the leader. He seems to be the most powerful of them all, whichever leader, religious leader, let's put it like that. But there was a human soldier that seems to be in charge of the hobgoblins, and that is the one that has this paper inside his pocket.
Sorry there. Notes.
Oh, alright, so I'm ever so proud of you once more. I will be informing our okay, I'm so bad with these things. I just kind of blank with names. How is it called? The leader, not the name, but 1 second. Sorry for this reporting for duty here. Yeah.
The commanding officer.
Yeah, the Marshal. Damn it. Yes, that's it. With Marshal Bendry. Okay, thank you. Yep. So yes, I will be reporting to Marshal Bendry, and yes, thank you so much for this. There will be no mission tomorrow once more, so relax, enjoy your day, and we'll keep in touch. Thank you again. Come on, children. He kind of has to pull the kid off you, kind of thing, but helped with a lot of this persuasion check. Eventually, the 3 kids go away, and you are left on your own in your
Sorry,
quarters.
Cisco, would we have had a long rest by now? On that
Yes,
character?
you had a long
Yep.
rest, and this
Yeah.
is the morning, the evening of the day after. Yeah.
Perfect.
So let me.
You
That's
have 40 gold, please.
yeah.
Yeah, I just added that.
Day 11.
I've added the party loot account on Discord.
Is that from last session? Because I think I added.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
it's from
I-
last session, it's actually 43 gold
I
and 6
found
silver.
Yeah.
218 on the.
Oh, so this is
Yeah,
separate.
so this
yeah.
is to add on to that.
All right, great. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
All right, amazing. And you kind of like, as you are there in your quarters, you all have been invited to this event, I will imagine, right?
Yeah, I would have told them about it. Yeah.
Okay. I give you a few minutes if you want to discuss anything or anything like that.
Are we supposed to get ready for the masquerade?
Oh, I don't want you turning up like that. Yes, get ready.
Oh.
What do
You
you
have
mean like that?
you have your outfits that you bought yesterday. We will go back in time to that scene whenever you guys finish conversing or doing whatever you want to be doing now, and then we'll go back on time for you going and purchasing those things.
Oliver? Oliver?
Oliver's gonna be in his quarters or in his room with the door shut.
We share the whole
You
thing.
share the
Yeah,
room.
you fuck.
sure, unfortunately.
Fuck, underneath the covers and pretending to sleep.
That's why we're good at stealthing.
Cecilia's gonna walk in. We need to talk.
Oh,
Gonna rip the covers off.
I'm gonna try
I'm
and
going to
hold the
sit here.
covers.
I slowly edge out the room.
I'm okay. I'm strength check.
Sure.
Strength check. This will be the
I
one
would say you
time
have
it happens.
advantage because he's prone.
Okay.
Bastard.
can I
I mean, it's
guide
true,
him
though.
as well, please?
I mean, if you want to, you see it. Why
I
not?
absolutely do. Yeah.
There's no way I'm gonna lose. No way! Oh my
Advantage. God damn it! And a plus D4.
Plus D4. Plus a D4.
I mean,
I
it's
rolled.
9
I rolled
already.
an 8. I rolled an 8.
Yeah.
You beat me by 1.
Okay. Oliver,
What?
we need to talk. What happened with the kid earlier?
I told the Cedric. I told you. I told Zachriel. I'm just good with the kids.
Yes, but I'm not the Cedric. I'm not Zachriel. I've known you since we were what? 10? You're hiding something.
Okay, fine. Yes, I bought drugs.
Yeah, I noticed that. This isn't about the drugs.
Well, how did you know Cedric didn't buy it?
This isn't about the drugs.
Well-
That child, you're hiding something. That child said her name. He shied away from me and went to you.
Okay, well, I would never say her name.
Make a deception
Are
check.
we in the
No.
room? Question mark.
We've
Are
known
the
each
rest of
other
us in
for
the room?
so long.
Okay,
Oliver,
fine.
please
If you want to know
just
the
tell
truth,
me.
if you want to know the truth, that's my kid.
Make a deception check at disadvantage.
With disadvantage?
Wait,
Oh,
is the kid the right race?
I mean,
the kid was human.
Yes,
he's
the kid
human.
was
Yeah,
human.
he's
Nope.
human.
The kid was
DM.
human.
Just for a point of clarity, are the rest of us? Are we? Since it's a dome, are we in the room or is this like a?
Yeah, you are in an
taking a
open
higher
room,
position?
so you are there if you want to be there.
Okay, I'm gonna send a message to Ollie. Go. Ooh.
He'll just scratch his head with a middle finger in the direction of Zachriel. I'm being honest, Tess. It's
No, you're not. Oliver,
He's-
we've known each other for so long. Please, just tell me. We're all in this together. We deserve to know.
I'm being honest. He's probably my kid. I rolled the deception check.
Okay. Yeah. You can roll inside Thessalia. Let's call this a roll because it's not fair. Your passive insight is so high.
Yes.
Wait,
It
you're
is-
meant to roll with disadvantage, though, right? Oliver?
Oh yeah, disadvantage.
No, because
Only on the
It's-
child
yeah.
is mine kind of thing, not on the
Yeah.
it
other
was the
one.
next day, right?
Yeah, it's two different things, you know. So there is two
But it's
deception
24
checks.
hours.
Yeah.
Is there?
Oh yeah, okay, that's a point. Yes, you have 24 hours. Yeah, that's a point. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's very true.
Do I
because
roll
you-
disadvantage and she rolls with advantage?
No, she just
Or is
rolls
it
a
just-
straight roll. Yeah. Let me just check the thing. Yeah. Also, Thessalia, make a persuasion check at advantage as well. Actually, let's see what you roll. So roll again another deception check because it will have been disadvantage. Because the draft. Okay.
I'll burn
Thessalia,
my
you-
personal inspiration.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead. You can if you want.
Burned my personal.
Sure.
Doesn't that just make it a straight roll?
Yes, so roll a straight
So
roll.
Would I keep my 16?
16.
So it'd be
It would've been
16.
16.
Oh, I
It
have
will be a new-
guidance,
It will
right?
be a new roll
Oh, it
now.
makes no difference.
Because that was
Oh, okay.
16 will be the... Yeah, we can go to that though.
Okay, I'll take that.
Okay.
24.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use
He
a group
looks-
inspiration to roll another insight check.
you can, of course. You can, guys. It's, yeah.
Damn it. Y'all are.
God damn it!
Fuck, that's
It wasn't
so
meant to
bad.
Okay,
be.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
accept. Yeah, I'm gonna accept the failure. Okay.
Even though it's kind of feels weird, Thessalia, you think that, yeah, he's telling the truth. Not that he's his child. You don't believe that, definitely. But you kind of like, I don't know, it's just confusing to you.
Maybe it was just weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
He
So
looks
based-
just like me, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Not really. He's got black hair, black eyes.
So he looks like
blonde
Edwin.
and- Oliver, if there's anything, please just let us know, okay?
You know what? There is. I want to go buy more of that Gaffel before the party.
She's gonna get up and leave. She's
Wait, Tess. Oh,
You have like a girls kind of party if you want to get changed and stuff. Like you can, you're kind of sharing as well some Tatina's quarters as well. There is another room for there as well if you want Thessalia or any of you really. So you have the whole quarters and you see Thessalia leave. And also, you know in your heart, even though your inside check was unsuccessful, there is a part of you that know that there is more to this.
yeah.
Um,
Okay.
Will anyone else like to do anything? Otherwise, we'll move to the shopping place as you will be
we've
entering
already got
on
our
the day
clothes,
before.
right?
Huh?
We've
Sorry?
already got our clothes, right?
Yeah, but we haven't role played, so we'll be role playing.
I've done the shopping segment.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm just excited for the
Jesus.
thing.
All right. So let's, as no one wants anything in particular, let's go back into the day before, as you are on a Friday, on the downtime day. Some of you wanted to do some things. Anything else that is not shopping for this outfit, you can guys send me messages, and we can do it through chat like we were meant to. No one sent me anything,
Yeah.
so I assume you're all good. As you find yourself in front of the finest clothier in Kalaman, she has this kind of saying that is on her shop, only for true nobles. All nobles in Kalaman know this is the place to be. And this is Madame... Yeah, Madame Tralanzet's fine costumes for the modern journeyman. That's actually what it says on the top of the shop. And you see it's kind of like a black building, kind of like painted quite gothic, and it's kind of a whole... the whole building is like a big shopping place with 2 floors. You have been to this place before, La Cedric. You know this lady to be quite unusual and quite a whole scenario every time you go there, but she has the best clothes ever.
Perfect. What was her name, sorry?
Her name is Madame Tralanchet.
Madam Trod and shit.
Yeah.
Cool. I would just call her Madame. Madame, darling. So long since I last saw you.
Hello, you are here. She kind of like opens as you kind of about to enter the door opening, and you see Madame Tradenchet here once more. She's a very old, thin, extremely tall, glamorous Firbolg lady. She's always
Oh.
dressed up in black and she's got a silver walking stick. I'm not sure if some of you will have seen us Firbolg before, so if whoever wants to can make a history check to see if you recognize which race this is. As you all there together at this point.
Oh, where were you freaking 3 minutes ago?
Yeah, oh, wow, that's unfair. As you actually surprisingly, everyone donated. Will you be? What did you get, or will you be rolling as well?
Would.
Only if you want to. You don't have to. If you
I
don't
don't think
roll, we
he's
will
bothered.
assume you
He's
never.
just like, oh.
Right.
Okay. More intrigued than being like, oh, I must. Yeah, I don't. Not evasive.
This is like these rolls, they are not active, they are
It wants to
passive
say.
rolls. You know, this is to determine whether in your life you met someone of this race
Yeah,
and you
sure,
have
then I'll do it.
interested on it. I know it's a bit weird, but this is to determine what your character has known.
Not one. Not at all. Never met one in my entire life. Never heard of them,
seen
never.
one. You don't have a clue. They look like some kind of like weird creatures. For the rest of you, La Cedric, you have done this before, so you don't. You know, you will have research. You know, this is a Firbolg. They are cousins of the giants. You will know as well, Oliver, that they were. They wander the primeval forests of the multiverse. These creatures itself, they are ancient, having saying that they have ancient souls, and eventually they came out of the forest, and as any other races here, they're kind of like interlinked and connected with everyone else, but they are very strongly connected to flora and fauna, and they actually are able to communicate somehow through them. You also know they live a long time, and they are magical creatures on just being themselves. The same for the Lorandir, you will have seen and know what they are and know about the forest part. The same with you, Thessalia, but Oliver knows it all. And she says, you see this woman, and as well, straight away, you notice the place itself is like quite black. The walls are painted black. Everything is kind of like black is the 100% the predominant color, black and white in the shop itself. There is like marble white floors, and everything else is black around. There is all these beautiful boxes and kind of like tower high walls full of boxes and ladders and kind of like a golden, kind of like almost like a library kind of theme, but it's boxes instead of, you don't actually see on display any clothes anywhere, but you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 15, 20 cats. All of them are hairless. They are this kind of race of cats who don't have hair. And you see them kind of perching and kind of jumping around the place. All kind of like well behaved. And specifically, all of you can make a perception check if you want. As she's there kind of going like talking to La Cedric on the background.
I don't see clearly ever.
I'm too invested in the conversation.
Yeah.
I need a pair of glasses.
God
Okay.
damn it.
Damn, okay. So, Thessalia, you are the only one. You notice one of the cats that seems to be like a black skin cat, you know, also hairless. He's got red and orange eyes that almost glow with some kind of like magic on them.
Lowendir got a 19.
Oh, Okay, Lorandir, sorry, I missed your 19. It's just roll 20 has been funny. I don't actually. Oh, yeah, it's there. Sorry, apologies. Yeah. You, Lorandir, as well, 100% spotted this cat. Even more, you sense that he's looking towards you all. With those.
Who's that?
Yeah, you see the cat is looking at you.
Hello.
And you hear in your mind, what are you looking at, dude?
Oh,
I'm looking at you. You were looking at me, so I think it's only fair.
I'm not looking at you, I'm looking at your dragon. And you don't have your dragon out.
You mean
How
Theo?
much? How many souls? What do
I
you
beg your
want?
pardon.
A wish?
how many souls?
Wait a minute. Theo is my friend, and it's not for sale. You're going around buying people's dragons.
Oh,
is he
boring.
is Lorandir saying this out loud, or is this a
Well,
conversation?
I had
he's
to.
had?
I don't think I can speak. I don't speak telepathically.
Yeah,
I'm speaking to a cat.
Yeah, you see the
Speaking to a
cat. All of you see the cat kind of at this point. It's like that awkward moment. You see the cat, Lorandir, kind of his eyes are really evil, and then when everyone looks at you, the cat goes super
Can I
sweet,
push
kind of like acting like a normal cat, kind of thing, you know?
Can I push Lorandir to quit being weird?
What? The
You got,
cat is
you got
looking at
Oliver
my
over there trying to be
mind.
weird with kids, and now you're being weird with cats. Just be normal.
Uh,
Got a reputation here.
He wants to
Would
buy
the-
my.
You're saying that. You're of all people. You're of all people.
All of you
What?
notice that the cat has got some kind of label on the neck. Actually, I will imagine all of you at this point will have get close to the cat and Lorandir looking at how weird the cat is. And it's got like something written, like almost like a tag, like a white kind of label hanging on his neck.
But this is a.
As you all kind of look and peer to see what the actual tag says, you actually see that it says, "Thieves will be turned into cats. Read it to agree." And all of you read it for a second, and you almost feel like a weird kind of, as you read it, like you feel like a spark of magic kind of surrounding you for a second.
How
Pretty
long?
Forever.
Yeah, forever. Don't steal nothing.
You can never steal again.
Yeah. If you do, you're going to be one of these skinless cats.
Yeah.
Oh, you've made my husband, I see. Please, move away from my husband. He's okay. Just let's focus on the shopping, please. And please.
What did he do? Steal someone else's hearts? What did he do?
Sorry?
Nothing.
He was a very bad man. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
If you're her husband, blink twice.
You hear in
He
your
can
mind,
speak
of
to you in your
course I'm
mind.
your husband, you idiot. Her husband, you idiot.
He's your husband now.
And the cat looks at you like, with kind of face.
I'll look back at him.
So anyway, madam, my darling,
Yes, let's go back to the
Go.
task, please.
Daddy's holding a big ball tonight, and well, on Sunday, because you know,
Oh,
time
yes,
travel.
yes.
And
Oh, of course.
We need to look fabulous, and why else would we go anywhere but here? So, I need you to do your magic. These are my friends.
Of course. Yes. And I see. Look at that sweet creature of yours. What is that little mechanical thing? She says to kind of.
Oh, I found him, and I rescued him from an orphanage that was on fire.
Oh, it's the cutest bunny.
We were all
ever.
there.
I put
Wait,
my
he's
hand
not-
over his face.
Lorandir, he's not.
And-
You can
technically
never
wrong.
say anything about anyone again.
Guys, he's not
And
technically
you know,
wrong.
I'm a man of the people, so I just had to help
Well,
this
then.
poor person and purchase one of her magical things.
Oh, of course.
But listen,
of
enough
course.
about me and this crazy guy. Let's talk fashion. Show me your materials. Show me what's in.
Of course. She kind of claps her hands twice, and glasses of champagne appear in your hands. Finest champagne in there. Please follow me around. You see that the cat kind of jumps and goes on top of her shoulder and kind of like almost lay there like one of those coats, you know, like he gets all lamp
Yeah.
and he's kind of just standing there. as she starts walking around the shop. I said, okay, so I can see what you want. So you want a fancy
I need to be the
bow
best dressed
tie
person
for
there.
your little puppy creature?
Of course, Puppy must have a bow tie. He needs to be a part of the party.
Oh, I have a bow tie made out of all the fur. Would you like that?
Show me.
Yeah, and you see this huge kind of like a, like a proper fashion Paris, like a huge bow tie kind of thing like that for the little creature. It's kind of like dye into a kind of blue color fur, so it looks pretty funky.
Perfect. Perfect. But just one addition to it. Could you have like a little gem set into the bow tie for me, please?
Oh, of course. She kind of like pets the cat, and then you see this gem just appeared onto the thing.
Marvelous.
All right. Do you want this in your family account? Or
Of course. Daddy will pay because it's his party.
for all of you?
No, just for me.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oliver here is a very, very well-to-do nobleman, and he must also look the part. And I'm sure his expenses will be more than be able to cover this.
Oh,
I think we should
okay.
also be like looking good, right?
Yeah,
course.
whatever you can afford. I don't care.
I'm with the Golden Mane family. They'll take care of the expenses.
Do you have anything on sale?
She kind of looks towards you, Oliver. I don't actually know the Golden Mane family, I'm afraid. You do make a pharaoh. Because your parents have a house here, we established. Actually, no. In the end, you failed the pharaoh, so you didn't.
Wait,
Again.
it's in the poor.
But I'm a noble.
Do you know what, Madame? Of course, the Longhorn family will be more than happy to settle this account. Cover all expenses, of course.
Oh, that's ever so kind. All right.
I know.
So
Again,
the best of the best, as always. And what about?
of course.
What about for you? We have your little mascot dressed. What about you, La Cedric?
I was thinking, because I am now also a holy man and I am devout to his religious teachings, and I would love
Fantastic.
to represent that
trendy.
in my outfit for the evening. I was thinking something of like an ice white blue with some silver trim, maybe some actual silver through it, and
Ooh.
maybe a nice cravat on there too. And maybe we could do something for the horns. Any accessories, earrings,
Oh,
perhaps?
of course. Yes, we have all sorts of earrings. Whatever your mind's desire is all yours, as always.
I need diamonds. I must have diamonds.
All right, perfect. I just got. She kind of, as you kind of telling her, you see this kind of outfit that starts appearing, kind of floating into the shop itself. There is like this black stage, and you see it like almost like in a glass urn as it starts to appear there with all the details you keep saying. And she keeps like touching the cat with different things and petting it. And every time she pets, different things keep happening into this rotating, beautiful outfit. Okay,
Perfect.
using the finest materials and diamonds. Oh God, this is amazing. I love when you come here. Right, so she keeps shoes. Okay, fantastic. The clothes and the ears and the tights. Okay, okay, just 350, and she's kind of counting, and
she
you
says-
350 gold pieces
she
just
said-
so far.
When she says shoes, like because I'm a minotaur and I've got hooves, can I just have like silver-plated like horseshoes instead?
Oh, you could actually have like a whole thing that fits that is like almost like a shoe that goes into your hoofs, like made of whole silver, like a plate.
Absolutely, let's do it.
Amazing. So she keeps her 4 and she kind of writing it down. She's kind of seems to be telling the cat how much the bill is so far. If you're drinking the champagne, the glass will refill itself automatically. It seems to be a bottomless glass, and it's
dangerous.
and it's definitely
I'm having one, and I just leave it aside. It's like
And it's definitely glass tile. Yeah, the best champagne in the world. Glass tile. That sounds quite good actually, instead of crystal. Yep. Okay, amazing. All right, fantastic. So let's move one by one. Anything else for you, La Cedric?
No, Puppy's been taken care of. I've been taken care of. Let's go on to my friends now. Make them look glamorous and amazing for
Oh, it's gonna be hard, but I'll try my best.
I know it's a challenge, but you are more than capable, I'm sure.
Okay, fantastic. All right. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't get it. Yeah.
That's fine. Perfecto.
All right, fantastic. All right. So who would like to go next? The lady, Fireboard lady, kind of looks towards all of you. Yes, Ambrose.
How about this one? And I'll push Tess forward.
Oh,
Okay.
Madame Tess. Of course. Please. What?
Just test.
Oh, just this. Sure. Which kind of fabulous princess dress will you like? I see. Oh, something beautiful, long, fluffy, cereal blue. How is that? But otherwise, you tell me what you want.
Maybe something green?
Oh, something green, of course. Okay. Perfect.
She looks uncomfortable. She doesn't really know, so she's just.
All right. No worries. You take your time. You see, make a wisdom saving throw, actually.
What is
Walsh.
color?
It's blue, right? Like
yeah,
blue.
blue.
I know
Kinda
what
like-
his color. I know what his color is, but I have a photo.
Yeah, but her favorite color is green, Lorender. You know this. I'll whisper into the dresser's ear. Can you put like a floral design on it? She does like flowers.
Are you her boyfriend? She says to you directly. I see.
Not even if she wished for it.
Oh.
But he'll have like a slight blush, just very slight.
Thessalia, you feel like someone is trying to read your mind, and you hear a voice in your head. Just let it go. I will help your outfit. We wanna guess the best thing possible. I won't proof, I promise.
Okay. She'll do it.
Okay. And this, as you kind of let her, you see this in this glass urn as La Cedric outfit has been folded into a box, almost appears right there next to him on the kind of like a cabinet, like a table, which is serving you from behind. And this glass thing is behind you. And you see that Tess' beautiful dress starts materializing the whole outfit inside that glass cabinet, as she keeps kind of like whispering to the cat how much more money. Okay, for shoes, would you like glass slippers maybe? A nice diadema for the hair, or some crown? What were you thinking of? Some jewelry?
I don't think I need any of that.
Okay. You hear in your mind,
Maybe just
go crazy. His family is Spain. They are so rich. They are the richest in Calaman.
She's gonna think of a gold necklace and like a gold diadem kind of thing.
Okay. Nice.
And if the necklace could have the symbol of Kiri Jolith.
Oh, nice. Yeah. What about actually? Sorry. For you, La Cedric, you want the symbol of Kiri Jolith actually on display as well, as you were saying that.
Could I get it like on the cuffs and maybe on pocket square too?
Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, perfect. And this outfit keep materializing. Okay, anything else from you, Justice? She says sarcastically with a smile.
No, I think I'm okay.
All right, fantastic.
Thank you.
All right. Who wants to go next? Maybe you, young gentleman. The
What
one
was
looking for love. Not looking for love. I mean, yes.
that? I
You
assume you mean me.
Oh yes, and you are from the prestigious Goldman family, right?
Yes, from the Goldman family, but I go by my mother's surname, Silver Runner.
Oh, Silver Runner. Interesting.
Yes.
She kind of
So
raise one eyebrow for a second.
the outfit I want, it's a simple design. I'd like a mask that's half and half, in color, white and red, but with the with my clothes. Can it be? I want it to reflect a soldier's outfit, with blue silk for the primary of the clothes, but with gold inlays and gold tassels on the shoulders.
Oh, fantastic.
But the boots, can you make them soldier's boots as well?
Oh, okay. So it's like
I want this to be something practical.
All right. Yes, I'm loving this. This was very, very popular on the Ansalon catwalk, like in Palanza's catwalk and this kind of fashion, like a general high class. Yes, I'm loving this. Do you want the boots kind of lacquered? So it's kind of like a regal kind of like glow to shine to it.
Of course, and also, I want this beard gone. The facial hair doesn't suit me that much.
Do you want?
You guys can do a shave here, can't you?
She kind of
She's
like
not a
looks
barber,
towards.
dude. I'll take you to a barber.
She looks towards you, La Cedric, and kind of like nod her head for a second, and you see the cat goes like, he kind of sneezes, and as he sneezes, all your hair in your face fall off, Oliver. Well, the beard and the mustache falls off onto the floor.
Okay, perfect.
She kind of like moves her hand, and you see that it disappears from the floor.
That's perfect. I heard.
That's an extra service, no problem. He looks towards you, La Cedric, meaning like he's gonna be in your bill, obviously.
Of course.
Oh, and seeing as we've got the money for it, could I get I will inside the jacket. I would like a line of roses on the inside.
Okay, that's also doable, of course. Yeah, you see this outfit keeps
Crystal
materializing.
red roses.
Oh, sensational. Please, wish away. That's what we are here for.
Perfect. Thank you very much. And Cedric, thank you.
Amazing. And the outfit keeps materializing there. Okay. So, Nix, who would like to go? My elbow friend or my handsome humanoid friend here? A human, I assume, right? She looks towards you,
Sure.
Cedric, and you. Oh yes, and my elven friend here. Please, each of you. Do you want some clothes for your little dragon as well?
Oh, he just needs a black mask so he can put in.
Oh, that's ever so cute. All right. And may I ask you, how did you come to acquire this magical, forgotten, even non-existent creature?
I mean,
Did you buy it somewhere? Where is the place? Tell me. I wanna buy one. My
No,
husband
I
is very
just
into this.
happened to. I just found the egg and it cracked, and Theo arrived.
Oh, do you still have the shell? I could buy that off you.
Don't think so. I think no.
That's a shame.
But I mean, you will have to ask Theo for it because he can speak.
Oh, you can speak, my little thing. Ah. He kind of like gets quite close to Theo. Make a charisma check for Theo to see. Just make it like a straight charisma to see how much he likes her. Let's put it like that. Rather than her doing it, that is a bit awkward. It's weird, but I know it's unusual.
Theo has a -1 charisma. So this will be 17.
Yeah. Yeah, he seems to be quite okay with her. Let's put it like that. Is Theo able to speak to you actually, Lorandir, telepathically or things
Yeah.
like that?
And no, he speaks as normal.
Oh, he speaks
He
normal,
can just speak. He's able to speak, yeah.
but he doesn't have like a telepathic bond or connection with you or something like that, right?
No, he speaks Draconic, and then I can translate for him, I guess.
Okay. For one of the first times, because he's very quiet creature, he hardly speaks. He says to her in Draconic, he says, "You hear? Thank you for the mask. Not all devils are evil, I guess." He says to her.
Really? But I don't say anything.
She kind of like does like a little smile and kind of like make it like he just made a joke. And you kind of hear the cat like going like. Anyway,
for
enough of
me,
this.
I guess I'll just take the dragon theme, just like green scales and a green dragon mask.
Oh, I love that. Okay. So green scales. Okay. Green dragon mask. Fantastic. Okay, I'm loving that. Yes. What about shoes and accessories and belts?
Just a green boots is fine.
Okay.
Just something that I could walk for a long time because that should be just comfortable. That's it.
Oh, all right. Fantastic. Yeah. Very nice. And she kind of like whispers to the cat again to add money to the bill as she keeps doing the accounts. All right. Nice. A pleasure to meet you. Thanks for your patronage. What about you, gentlemen? I love a nice fresh haircut. What may I do for you? And she looks towards you, Zachriel.
I mean, Zachriel does not know fashion. He's like so out of his depth. He's very uncomfortable. He's had about 3 champagnes. I tell you what. Do you have anything? I don't know. I'll show something shows a bit of chest. Open top number kind of thing. Just a little bit. Not everything. Don't show everything.
Okay.
And,
open top. Okay, fantastic. What else? Just tell me more. Which color?
maybe I tell you. Just like a I don't white cream. I don't know.
Nice. Oh, cream will look nice, like a bone color will be quite
like
nice.
more to the white side, just a little tinge of peach. I don't know.
Oh, nice. Okay, white bone tinted of peach. Yes, I'm loving this. Yeah, she starts kind of materializing.
Am I doing right? Am I doing this right? I don't know.
La Cedric, Oliver, you are the high fashion kind of people. You hear that?
And it's a trousers wise, I don't know. Would it be something
Tight. Make them tight.
Oh, absolutely tight. He's got a great asset.
Really
Okay.
amazing asset.
Sure.
Yes.
Oh, right. Okay. Maybe not that tight. Just
You're like a fine peach wrapped up at farmer's market, and you
is
must
that
be on
the
display.
theme we're going with? I'm going with
Absolutely,
peach.
you
Peach
chose
is
the peach
theme.
color, and now you're
Well,
no,
right.
I'm
Okay.
stuck to
Well,
you.
I don't want the trousers peach, just black. But could I get some golden roots going up them?
Oh, that sounds
With
fantastic.
little golden
Yes.
leaves on the odds. You know.
Oh, and on his boots too. You should get gold roots starting from the shoes.
Yeah, Zachariah's gonna ask for some flamenco boots.
Oh, nice. Yeah, with a nice
You
little
know, like-
heel. Oh, yes, I love that.
And
Spanish
the
heel?
rim at the bottom is gold. And it's
Yes.
on the heel
More.
is gold as
Do
well.
more. Yes.
Oh,
Keep going.
wow.
And that's where the roots start and they'll go up the trousers and then
Okay, I just need to tell you this. For game mechanics, flamenco boots will give you disadvantage on stealth, though. But up to you, though.
Come on, it's that's fine.
It's got
We're
a
not
metal
going next
piece
week,
that you
Daniel.
could take off, and then it will be okay. But it's got the clacking kind of like metal.
Look, if they need to come off, they're gonna come off. They might come
Yeah.
off tonight.
Okay.
But
Perfect.
it's
It's all for the sake of
No, it's-
fashion, so we love it. Okay.
someone might. God, I'm gonna say this joke. So someone's gonna want to bite out this peach.
Yeah, no, amazing. Cool.
Yes.
And it keeps all the outfits are boxed and packed for you, as we discussed before. All right. Any more things? Any other things? Please, I'm here, all yours.
We're just like out of game real quick. We're going to go on break here soon, right?
Well,
No,
in
just-
a few minutes, yeah. Unless you really want for some reason, and then we can try.
No. It's just a quick question. And then, in that case, I'll slip 10 gold pieces into her hand, and I'll whisper something. And I really want it to be a secret, but I'll put 10 gold pieces in her hand, whisper something, with a slight smile, and then just nod to her.
Okay. I'll tell you.
And then
I'll
tell you about it on break.
Out of game, this woman won't lift a finger for 10 pieces, 10 gold pieces. So if you wanted to listen to you, 25 minimum.
I'll whisper. It's Cedric's family's gonna cover it. This 10 is just a tip for you and your husband.
Oh, okay. She kind of smiles. You hear in your mind, "Thank you" from the husband, "Thank you" from the cat.
Oh, thank you, Cedric's family. All right, that's it.
Okay, amazing. All right, and that happens. All of you with your beautiful clothes are there. I said, okay, so thanks for your patronage. If there's anything else I can get for you, I'll be more than happy. Otherwise, I have things to do.
I'll give her a peck on each cheek and then thank her for her services.
Oh, and say
I'll make my way up.
and say happy birthday to Angus from me. I'm
course.
very, I'm ever so sorry that I cannot attend this year. My husband and I have further engagements, and please, I already told him anyway. He knows on the letter. He feels.
Oh, you won't be. It's such a shame you won't be there. You'll be sorely missed.
I know there is sometimes on a woman's life when she needs to start reconsidering how much visibility she wants to have. You see, not everyone appreciates my talents everywhere, you see, and it gets a bit
They're
annoying.
fools, blind fools. They
I
don't deserve
know.
your talents.
They all come here to gossip on their wives and husbands, but then when it comes to the outer real life, they are not as nice as they seem, some of them, unfortunately. But
Well, remember this conversation and we'll pick it up later for lunch.
yeah, of course. And you see a couple of cats as you're having this conversation. These hairless cats. They look at you kind of like with desperation on their eyes, like almost like "please save me" kind of face.
Shoo! Away!
Oh,
Away!
maybe they stole something.
They definitely stole things. That's why. God damn it, Lowendy. Was you not paying attention to the sign?
What? No, I
We
thought
go
that
now.
if you read the sign, you definitely wouldn't steal. But
I just shoo the cats away and make my way out of the shop.
Yeah, as you shoot the cats away, she kind of smiles. All right, fantastic. So, thank you very much. Yes, thanks for your patronage. And you kind of,
thank you.
yes, we kind of come back to 2 days as you are on your way, dressed on those beautiful outfits, slowly getting ready back in your dormitories.
Yeah.
What I'll do, some of you have posted pictures, so I will get them ready after and display them on the screen as well.
Nice.
Yeah, okay. And I think maybe as Lucky suggested, this could be a good intersection to go on break. So we kind of like prepared the events. Amazing. Yeah, thank you very much for
Yep.
watching. Thanks to my amazing players. And don't go anywhere. We will be back in a few minutes. And yeah, see you soon.
Bye!
Soon.
right, and we are back. Hello, y'all.
No.
Oh, look at them. Oh, yes, of course. Okay. Yeah, Lauren there. Wow, look at that. Whoa, what is this? Wow.
We're ready.
Fucking
Go to
hell.
the party.
Wow, that's a surprise. You know what? Please get a point of inspiration, private inspiration, everyone. Yeah, wow, that's so fucking cool. Nice surprise. Yep.
Ready
very
for the
cool.
ball.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, you're amazing. Oh, cool. And as
I can't
those,
read anything.
I can't see either.
Yeah,
Guys.
oh no.
It's hard to breathe in this thing, and the visor's getting steamed up right now.
Wow, of course, yes, okay.
It's fine. You can take it off when you hit the dance floor. It's fine.
Yeah, no, definitely. That's so cool. Thank you, guys. As our party kind of go back to the day, as they are fully dressed on the dormitories, and they look fantastic, each of them with their own chosen outfits, super high standard and high quality. And you are after a few, like half an hour, as you are getting ready and doing the final touches and making yourselves even more beautiful with these amazing new styles that you all have. You will see one of these kind of like a squire, like a really low rank squire that kind of knocks in your door and says, Divine Vanguard? Hello?
Yes.
There is a red and blue lacquer carriage waiting for you outside. They say that they are collecting you for the birthday party. Is that sounds like something?
I don't even speak to him. I just give him a gold piece and walk past him to the carriage.
Oh, okay. Amazing. Yeah.
Let's go.
Thank you.
That's all right.
It's a
Much appreciated.
it's a birthday party.
Wait, should we get something like?
Were we supposed to get a
Present?
present for your father?
Oh no!
You didn't get him anything?
Oh no.
Oh,
can
I
give him
got
like
him
an
these.
arrow.
Casalia!
I brought you. We
Got him one
brought
of
you back
these,
alive.
I'll show the rose. Or one
What
of the
rose?
many roses.
Yeah.
Oh, those things. Yeah, okay, sure.
I chipped in with Lorandir. We both brought him an arrow.
What's he going to do with an arrow?
It's symbolic.
Of
Yeah, he will hit the target every time.
Show me this
in
thing.
his
Can I look
dreams.
at the arrow?
Yep.
What is it, mate? Is it just wooden arrow?
Yeah, there
Fine.
is a really. What
I
the
just toss it. Toss it. Maybe it's best you don't give anything if that's the best you can.
But look,
Give him your dragon.
Cedric, it
Theo.
hit the target.
What Theo is not for. He's a guest.
I guess he's wearing a mask. Okay, fair point.
Yeah.
But let's just go. I mean, we're already 2 hours late. That's plenty of time to be fashionably late, I guess.
Okay.
go.
Amazing. You all start traveling through Castle Calaman's different staircases and going down and lower from the third floor where you were before. And you go through the courtyard. The evening is beautiful. It's kind of warm and nice weather. And as you all, people don't recognize you even with this outfit. So you see a few people kind of greet you like, oh, my lord, kind of like confusing that you are some kind of nobles that come to the castle for something else. Rather. And you enter the carriage, and within no time, you recognize the carriage driver is one of the many servants of your father. No way you will know his name. Why will you even know his name? Why will you
I
care?
don't even care.
Yeah,
I
so
don't even
amazing.
recognize the guy.
Yeah, so he kind of like says, sir, your carriage is here. And he kind of like, he opens the door, goes out. There is like a carriage with 4 horses. Which color will the horses be, Ross? Cash.
Pure platinum white.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Amazing. And you see this pure platinum white 4 horses with the blue and red lacquered carriage, like amazing. It looks like something from an art gallery as you start going around in this blue red with gold kind of carriage with the white horses, and you see they are doing even a march, but they are going super fast through the town. You hear people screaming as there is no weight on these horses. They're just going like crazy. A few people almost get killed on the way, and the guy keeps like shouting, "Out of the way!" You know, it's like the horse is going like you are late for a funeral, pretty much. Please roll fate roll, La Cedric. Let's see if you kill someone on the way.
Oh my god.
Low as always. 5.
Okay.
No. With the 5, do I get to decide if we murder someone?
Sure.
Women
You
and
know what?
children.
You were successful, so I'll leave it for you to decide. Yeah.
Could I don't want to. Can I just
Rick.
injure someone? Can someone just like hurt their ankle, like sprain their ankle, trying to dive out of the way? Maybe get a concussion.
Why?
Yeah, of
Why would
course.
you do that?
Definitely.
funny.
You see one homeless beggar man kind
Wow.
of drunk with a bottle. He kind of like, you see him on the middle of the carriage, and the guy goes like, "Move out of the way!"
He didn't have enough problems that now he's got like a broken ankle.
Yeah, and you hear him kind of scream, and the horses kind of
Yeah,
like
but
I
kind
got
of
out the
trot on top
carriage
of
and
him.
healed this guy's foot.
He got to see Lord Cedric Longhorn in a
Yeah, and then a
carriage.
gold coin just kicked him in the head.
There you go. I'll toss him a silver piece. Little gold
Oh
piece.
wow.
Yep.
He didn't
Can I
earn
do a
it.
medicine check? Can
He
I?
just
Can
got
I
a
heal this
sprain
man?
and a concussion. Silver piece.
Good
And as you kind of like, what healing do you do actually, Sacriel, if you are genuine with that? Which kind of healing?
Actually, Eldritch Blast. What's that up? I
I
got
got to
taken.
cauterize a wound. Stay still.
Yeah,
Put him
Oh,
out
no,
of
I'll
his
do a medicine check. I won't do anything arcane.
sure. You can just,
I'll have to freak him out with magic, because obviously magic's a bit,
yeah, of course. You could just do a quick medicine check. I won't make you roll it. You just kind of like quickly patch him up in a few seconds as best you can. The
So did
guys.
I.
Oh, the guy shouting and screaming as you kind of like making this quick.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Um,
sorry.
You kind of like make
I
a
think I've made this
dexterity saving throw as well, please.
Oh shit.
Could I? I'm
Yes.
guessing like the carriage we're riding in is kind of like one of those limos with a bar. Can I toss him out a bottle of champagne or something
Oh, okay, amazing, yeah.
just to shut him up?
Okay,
I just
perfect.
throw it at him.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let
I
me
rolled
do
a 13.
something. Okay. I roll a 16, so the guy managed not to die and kind of catches the bottle as he pukes almost next to you, Zachriel, but you manage to move on time, so the bottle that goes through his face, he's kind of engulfed in puke, he kind of grabs it, and it's like a whole horrible scene, but somehow, miraculously, Zachriel manages to come out of it completely untouched, yeah, and the guy, the carriage driver kind of looks towards you, sir, we are running a little bit late. Should we keep going?
Chop chop.
You
Okay.
never saw my face. Well, literally, you can't. So sorry.
Yeah. The carriage pick
I
up.
thought you said we could get there late.
Yeah, but I know. I kind of want to be on time. We're 2 hours late already. I kind of want to be on time for the.
Fashionista wants
You
to
wanna be
not
on time to be
fashionably
late?
Yeah,
That's weird, dude.
Okay.
that's weird. After everything we've been through, that's the weird thing.
You know, to be fair, you've done weirder shit.
Exactly.
Literally 24 hours ago, you did weirder shit.
Yeah, that was the weirdest shit. Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Yes.
before the party, Cedric, I have more.
No, thank you.
No, not before the party. Maybe after the party.
Maybe during.
No. Well, I mean,
Maybe
it's your
during.
Look, dear, you
parents' house.
can't
It's
tell
your
me what
house.
to do. Only Mama and Papa tell me what to do. Sometimes Jeeves.
Okay, let me ask them. When we get there, I'll ask them if you can do drugs.
Don't tell Mama. Please don't tell Mama.
Well, then
No.
behave.
Lauren, dear, you're my dearest friend, and I've trusted you
Oh,
for
we've had a
days
request.
now.
What does your mom? What does your mom even look like?
She's a big
I mean-
miniature lady. You won't be able to miss her.
The easiest description, just to help you there, you could just say she looks like she's your auntie's twin, because that's pretty much
There you
what
go.
she looks like.
Remember
yeah.
what my auntie looked like? She looks like her, just younger, even
Yeah.
though she's older.
Yeah, it's kind of like one of those
Wow.
scenarios from like Surgery Sisters, you know,
2
that
minutes
you
younger.
see two celebrities and they have the same face, like Michael Jackson and Latoya, that kind of thing, right? So it's like
Olsen
obviously
twins.
gone to the same surgeon. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, exactly. I mean,
That's it. Olsen twins.
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, amazing. Okay. And as you, the carriage stops on the manor. I'll just put on the map quickly. Let me just show you exactly what the manor is, because we have it right there. Yeah, we can see it there in blue on the map, actually. That's the Longhorn Manor. As you see, this spectacular mansion opening the gates in front of you. The whole thing, you can imagine how this fence can be kept this clean. You know, it doesn't really make sense. It's just like pure shining everywhere, with pure glow, like almost like polished everything. You see this fence with a huge trees kind of behind. There is a spectacular garden full of perfectly cut hedges with different minotaurs and kind of like family heirlooms, but they just made it's like statues made of these hedges, almost like perfect figures of all your relatives, your grandfather, all are there, all the Longhorn people, and they are kept perfect. So you look at this hedge that is highly magically illuminated. The whole place is illuminated by magic as well, like glowing orbs illuminating this huge garden and this mansion behind it. And as you keep kind of entering and going through this gate, you start hearing the music as well on the background, playing quite loud as well. Let me just put this one to try it out. Let's see how this sounds.
I would have
like.
loved it if you started playing the Lannister music that they played at the Red
Oh,
Wedding.
God.
I know.
No,
wow.
Wow.
I would have
God.
loved it.
I'm pretty sure it's got copyright though.
Yeah, that's why I can only do tunes from tabletop audio, so it's a bit restrictive. I'm sorry.
It's cool.
Just
Just play like
noticed
10
Martin's,
seconds.
Martin's balancing glasses on the dragon's snout. That's amazing.
Dragons need to
Let's go.
help
Running
with their
question.
vision.
Dragons have amazing depth perception.
Yeah, behind it.
I'm a really
Oh yeah.
No, come on, go ahead. You guys go.
So we're walking to the main door now, or
Yeah. As the carriage kind of stops, and then you see this kind of like gigantic mansion, also with 100 windows, and it's a whole open porch. Kind of. Also, you notice actually, Cash, would the thing that you want will have been already delivered, or you want it to be delivered later?
I want it to be delivered later. Like I want to make a big announcement
Okay, perfect.
so my dad can see it.
All right, perfect. So you kind of like the door of the carriage open, and you see like so many nobles dressed up in finery. But you see that the place itself, there could be 5 times the amount of people that it is, but this is a very exclusive kind of event. So you don't see that many people. It's just the right people,
Sure.
you know, all the nobles that even come from different places. Oliver, go ahead and make I guess a fate roll though again. See if you recognize any of these nobles as you are all traversing a whole. One servant is adjudicated to you straight away as you are introduced into the place. You are introduced as La Cedric and friends. No, what was the name that you said for your group before?
No,
Yeah,
I said low,
perfect.
low. Oh,
Yeah, you are not successful, right, Oliver? I mean,
No, I am
lucky.
successful.
Oh, you are. You said low, yeah. Okay, so you do recognize a few of these novels as well from different places. You have the Silver Tips. You have the Berachusen. The Ross is gonna. Jason is gonna go before copyright. you have a few of these very high noble, very old families, and you recognize some top figures there. I'll show you in the map I'll put you on the map here, as we have a map. Why not? I thought it would be nice. 1 second, let me see where you are. Longhorn Manor! Yay, here you are.
Hey!
Okay.
Oh,
Yep, and then
look
we
at
see
my
you
luck.
all
Oh.
beautiful people.
Oh, look! There's Mama and Papa.
Yes, you have Mama, Papa, and you have also your sister there, who are, you have Angus. You haven't encountered them yet. At this point, you are traversing the mansion. Why doesn't everyone make a charisma check if you want, just to see how these nobles perceive you? Oliver and La Cedric, you have advantage.
Sure.
Oh god.
If any of you can justify why or how you've been to an event like this before, you will have advantage too. But you will have to tell
I
me.
mean, I'm
haven't been-
cool.
Never.
I haven't been
I've-
to one, but I have a little tiny golden dragon, which is super cute.
Sure.
I almost not.
A dragon is an
wow.
accessory that no one can resist. You have advantage too. What did you
I'm going to
say,
use
Zachary?
emotional inspiration to this.
I was so close to a nat 20, but I got dirty 20.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh wow, look at
Oh,
those
there you go.
rolls.
There it is. There it is.
Fuck. Yeah, nice,
Oh,
nice, nice.
you're the one who took my nat 20.
I also
fuck.
almost had a fucking nat 20.
Thank
Wow.
I
Okay.
got an 18.
I'm here. I'm for
That
you. I'm
works.
You
here
got
for
the
you.
home advantage.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, you are the spectacle of the event. As you enter and you're
Of course I
announced,
am.
La Cedric and friends, everyone, a few people kind of look like, like faces around, but then all of you enter with these beautiful outfits, amazingly costumed, the mask, the whole thing. And yep, there is a clap on the audience, as almost like it's part of a show itself. In there, as the people are clapping and it becomes super obvious, then you see your father kind of running to kind of take the spotlight on this right second, because now is a good place. And your mother kind of like behind him, and you see as displayed, very late walking kind of like with loose feet is your sister kind of kind of like also following, and you see these 3 minotaurs as displayed on the page. You see Angus is quite old. This is 70s birthday, but for a minotaur is not that old, and he looks pretty well maintained, like regal, he looks like if he was a human he would probably be Sean Connery, right? Something like that, if he was yep. But the handsome version of him, when he was probably in Highlanders or something like that, like I would imagine that
Okay.
kind of style, yeah. But a Minotaur version, if you are cool with that. And then, as I mentioned, you see La Cedric's mother as well, who is identical copy of his auntie, who surprisingly is not here. You aren't sure why. La Cedric, your auntie and your mother don't get on. She is not normally invited to this kind of super public. Your grandfather never really forgave her for joining the military. That is something that she finds, and the council that she finds kind of like the fact that she's involved with armies and war is not something that the family is proud of. And even though your father is a member of the council, like he's got a lot of connections and a politician and all that, your auntie is not in on the high society. She's a rebel,
Sure.
and she's not there. However, you do see Bess and Angus there, who cordially greet you as you arrive. First to you, La Cedric, oh, my boy, kind of like give you a tap on the shoulder, like super loud on the back. So nice you
Papa.
make it. Yes,
Of course.
it's lovely to have you here.
It's great to see you
almost
again.
on the bridge of being late, but it's like it's how you make.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to disturb the party too much, I just wanted to stroll in casually, unannounced,
I understand.
After all, it is your special day.
Your mother kind of comes to you as well, gives you a hug. She's smiling, but you don't actually see she's smiling, you know? She's got so much Botox. It's like a, you know, like there is like a Mona Lisa kind of gesture in her face. Like her face doesn't change, you know? It's like, yeah, it's like one of those. She remains like glowing, you know? It's like a glow to her, you know? Like you don't know if it's the makeup or what it is, but she just looks perfect every time, you know, like a selfie face all the time, and she's like there talking almost without moving her lips.
I was going to give her a peck on the cheek, but then remembered that I shouldn't do that,
Yes,
and then
yeah,
just
you-
like edit.
Yeah, she'll be like, yeah, you do like a drag queen kisses to her,
Yeah,
you know, like
That's it. Yeah.
that's the way she wants. You don't want to ruin her face or her makeup
don't
or
wanna ruin the
her
makeup, yeah.
creams
Yeah,
or
yeah.
whatever. And
That's
she's
it,
like,
yeah.
oh hi, it's so nice to see you. Oi. And you see her lips are not moving. She's just smiling pretty much like I just did.
Mama, you
Glorious
look
to see you,
wonderful.
boy.
Have you gotten younger, Mama? You look stunning tonight.
Oh, you my sweet chicken. She kind of like take your cheek for a second, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, so nice to have you all on. Who are you all? And she kind of looks to all of you.
Oh, these are my friends. We're in an adventuring party now, and we are doing wonderful things for the community here. This here is Lovendeer.
Enchanted.
This here is
pleasure.
Zachriel. He's Big Muscle Man. This is
Fuck
Testalia.
you.
She's Holy Lady. She likes Kiwi Joliffe too.
Before you could point at Oliver, he's already off with like a like walking up to girls, offering them a glass crystal rose.
I wasn't going to introduce you.
That's perfect.
no.
Fuck you.
And we are the Cedric and friends. I whispered to Mama, I have something for Papa for his birthday. Do you know if it's arrived yet?
Oh, so actually, yes, something came. What a spectacular thing. I thought it would be a surprise for you.
Oh yeah, I mean, if it's
For
good,
him,
could we
I
make an announcement now for his present on arrival now?
Of course. She kind of like claps her hand twice, like fucking 10 servants come running from nowhere. You didn't even see them, like almost in desperation, like who is gonna get there first? Kind of like get her kind of like goodness favor for a second, you know? And as they get close, please announce this thing as we spoke. My son wants to make the announcement now. And then one of the servants says, Lord Angus Longhorn, there is a beautiful thing that has been delivered, a state from your son. And then boom, this light kind of illuminates the garden as you see. Please, Ross, Cash, what do we see there?
In the garden, you see a overly sized marble, almost family portrait statues. Probably 10 foot tall of the entire Longhorn family.
Wow.
Angus, Bova, Bess, Cedric, Estrella, they're all there. And I know that some people won't like it, but Bova is also there too in the portrait.
Oh,
and we're just
okay.
there in our finery, and it's there for his special day, for his birthday party. Load of fireworks and lights just shoot off around it. As it's and then behind it is a massive water feature as well, like fountains just shoot out from behind it.
Amazing, yeah. And you see your father's face illuminate with joy. Oh, God, that's so beautiful. Thank you so much, my son. And he kind of like gives you a good hug as well.
Oh, happy birthday. I hope you enjoy it.
And you must be... he kind of looks around and notices that Oliver is not there.
Oh, he's a noble. I guess he's socializing.
Oh, yes, I actually invited his father, but funny enough, he refused my invitation.
It's probably for the best. I mean, you know, it's just bad enough having one of them here. Having two of them here could damage our name, to be fair.
He said that he didn't want to be associated with friends of his son.
Oh. Well, to be honest, he's not a very nice man.
Oh.
His son's okay. That's why I let him
yes,
in part of my adventuring group.
Oh, well,
Didn't you join us?
Shh.
People keep coming behind you, Lorandir, kind of to try to pet your dragon without even asking you. Like
It's
it's
just
like
going. Shoop.
yeah. Zachriel, lots of beautiful ladies approach you, and also even beautiful men, whatever is on the menu. You seem to be quite popular, all of you. The same with you, Oliver, as you are kind of like charming ladies that seem to be super interested in you, who you are, like a million questions, and you see like all these mamas kind of on the background who are probably wishing for her daughter to finally marry, are kind of like giving them guidance, you know. It's like becomes almost like a scene out of kind of like a show in something you will see in one of those amazing shows, right? And you see all this whole thing and people start to dance. Also, there is a dinner party, so at some point you will be seated and getting a nice meal there. But I'll leave it to you for a little bit just to play around. At this point, canapes have been served, whichever drinks have been served all around as well. There is many guests, as you see. Put yourself on the map if you want, just to play around as well, or don't. Please, let's go one by one. Let's see, we'll explore which each of you is doing. Let's start with maybe Thessalia, if that's okay with you, Julia. What will Thessalia? You can be together, you can be however you guys want. I'll just leave you the scene for a little bit, starting with you, Thessalia.
Okay. She feels very uncomfortable. It's very elegant, very rich looking, very posh, and she's never experienced anything like this.
Mm-hmm.
So for the first time ever, to just kind of calm her nerves down, she's gonna take a glass of champagne
Ooh.
and just kind of take little sips as she walks around the edges of the room, kind of observing everyone and what's happening, seeing how people are behaving and trying to copy the behavior so she's not too out of place.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of like keep going around. People are smiling to you. Kind of like you seem to be very popular. People compliment your dress, ask you for your family name, and different things. Kind of becomes a little bit awkward. But you roll with it, I will imagine. Rolling your based on your charisma check there is going super well. And you kind of like pass canapes around. Someone goes around you, kind of like salted aberrant rattlesnake, and then you see pepper ice cream, and you know, different people with trays, and cockatoos with molten cake, and you have keep passing all these different canapes with different things. Green wolf with sweet and sour sauce. Kind of like all of you are trying different things. All right, let's move to Lorandir. What will Lorandir be kind of doing as someone offer you a stone parmesan pancake from a tray?
Oh, maybe later. Thank you. Don't want to spoil my dinner.
Say it again, Lorandir. Sorry, we missed you there.
I think I'll be in the gardens,
Yeah, okay.
like in this area.
Yeah, there is this beautiful golden tree that seems to be not making sense. You've never seen a tree that is actually golden, but it seems to be, as you kind of like approach it and kind of like have a look around. You can make a nature check if you want.
Do I notice the tree?
Damn.
I will be thinking that you would. If you want to be in that scene, you could actually also get involved. A 10. It's just like a very unusual phenomena that you don't really understand, Lorandir. It actually feels like it's some kind of tree somehow. And then you see that Zachriel as well approaches to inspect this tree, I will imagine. But I don't. People
Can I
keep...
It's a
just,
weird
like-
tree.
Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, it's a weird tree, Sacriel. I don't know. It makes no sense. I've never seen a golden tree.
As he's saying to this, I'm just gonna almost like in a daze, even though I've not drank anything yet. And I'm gonna go up towards the tree. And I'll put my hand that's got my amulet burnt into my hand. And can I just like just gently touch the tree?
Okay.
And just, because I feel I'm drawn to it.
All
Did
right.
you have any drugs?
No,
Oh, okay.
As
Just
you
saying.
gently
I did
touch
it one time and now
the
it's a.
tree, you innately feel a celestial presence within that tree.
Could I say at this point, kind of go? Zivlin?
Say it again.
Zivlin?
Okay. As you kind of like speak sibling's name aloud, you feel within you like a warmth, like there is a connection to this sibling and the tree. Oh, nice. Thank you. You're so nice. With your deity, but it's just like, it's not like sibling is here, but there is some kind of, make a religion check. Make it an advantage.
Uh, 22.
Okay. With a 22, you know and have heard of things like this that happened before. This tree is completely out of place. This tree is probably around 5,000, 10,000 years old, probably. It's just never grown as it should be because how things happen. These are trees that remain here before the cataclysm, and this tree would have probably been in a temple somewhere. And it feels like there is a celestial presence kind of enclosed in it. It just doesn't make sense that it should be in a place of worship, but the gods are gone. It's kind of like a very confusing information, but it feels like definitely there is some kind of angel in this tree, you know, that is there. So perhaps during the war, some things with the cataclysm before the gods, who knows, this could have been in a temple of your god. And it is a blessed tree.
With that, and you can move on to someone else after this if you want.
no worries.
Back to this. I'm gonna then, when I think about that, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go find Cedric, and maybe if his father's there as well, have him in on the conversation as well, because I kind of want to know, right? I want to understand why this is here.
Yeah, okay. As you kind of go and find La Cedric and his father, La Cedric, what will you and your father be doing, if that's okay with you? As you are offered some lunar bonobo roasted canapes and some plain chili cheesecake as well, and different things. And what will you and your father be doing?
I'll take a piece of the cheesecake and then just carry on talking to my dad, like just general bullshit, like just being way overly dramatic and like taking all of the glory, like on the past adventures that me and the group have been on. It's all been my idea. I saved them so many times, and they're like really thankful for me being their leader of the group.
Yeah, amazing. Your father kind of like, oh yes, of course, yes. I wouldn't expect anything from you, and then you see Sakril approaching you.
Ah, speak of the devil. Zachary, how are you, my dear boy?
I'm okay. Could I ask maybe a question for your father as well? What's the deal with the tree?
Oh,
What tree
hi. Yes,
did
you
you
saw the tree, La Cedric, you know. This is a relic that your family has owned from generations. It was purchased by your great-great-great-grandfather from a museum that got ruined that used to be in Ishtar.
Ah, okay. I'll say that.
So he will say this, oh, this is a relic. It cost me well, not me, but my great-great-great-great-grandfather got this It used to be in Istar in a temple, and even before the fall of Istar, this was purchased. It costs so much money, but apparently there is an angel inside. And he smiles.
Sorry, an angel.
Yes,
Yeah,
a celestial being.
Right, hold that thought. I run back to the tree.
Okay.
He's the peasant boy I told you about. You know, in the Tower of High Mages.
On this blast!
Oh yes, your father says. I saw it the moment he walked inside, but it's okay. He looks good though.
Yeah, he's come a long way. He cut his hair recently.
Oh, it looks
He's doing great
glorious.
things with his life. Yeah. He's come
It's
a long
just
way.
the way he walks. It's just. What's fine?
Yeah,
Who
but I'm
cares?
trying to like. There's so many things I need to work on with the group, but you know, just one man.
All right. So we had Lauren. Did anything else? You are still on the tree. Oliver, Thessalia, any of you want to interject and kind of approach this scene? You are more than welcome to. But at this point, you see Zachriel Lorandir while you are there, still next to the tree with Theo, with people talking to you and kind of asking you 1,000 questions once more, from which family you come and where and your story, and people are laughing and entertained by you. Zachriel comes back. And you see Lorandir surrounded by ladies and glamorous people. What would you like to do, Zachriel?
I would never want to disturb Lorandir when he's got such lovely company. I am going to crack on towards the tree. I'm just gonna look. You enjoyed yourself? Are you enjoying yourself? You enjoyed yourself?
What? Oh,
Right,
no,
yeah.
just answering the question first. You know,
Eh? Eh?
these are really
Okay.
young people.
Okay, right. I will leave you that, and I'm going to go to the tree, and I'm going to touch it once again, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna cast message into the tree.
Ooh, amazing. I'm loving where this
And
is
I'm just
going.
gonna go. Hello. Is there a celestial in the tree? Hello.
Help me!
Go ahead and make, because you're using a spell, I'll give you advantage.
Knock what for yes, two for no.
Roll a d20, two d20s, take the highest, and add your charisma modifier to it.
Ooh.
And this will be this unusual spell kind of going through this golden tree and reaching this celestial being.
+13 +3, 16.
Okay, amazing. Okay, so with a 16, it feels in your mind kind of like almost like a whisper that arrives. You hear first like a like this kind of like music like from the celestial realm, accompanied by the voice that hear, I have not talked to someone in centuries. Who are you? I am a mighty An, born and bred on the mountains of Mount Celestia myself. Yes, I am a celestial being, a solar actually. And he's got like a super old ancient voice. Do you speak celestial actually?
1 second, I'm writing this down, but I'll find out. Oh. Panic searching for things and tabs.
No worries.
I'll check actually first if I can speak Celestial, because I want information otherwise. Nope.
Okay. In your mind, you seem to understand it, but you know it is Celestial who is speaking, but somehow,
Okay.
because his power or might, you are able to
Okay.
understand him.
Mount Celestia, did you say?
Yeah. He says it born and bred. Like, all that you will know that if he's a true Celestial, it will be called born and bred in there, obviously. He's an angel.
I thought you spoke Celestial before.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm just chosen by one. Message. How do you want out? Do you want help? I don't. Should I? No. You didn't hear that part. Oh shit. Run out of message.
Just we'll roll on the same charisma check. You will hear. I am rooted to this tree of power. There is no freedom for me. The gods have abandoned us. And I, Breriaxiglis, will never be able to leave this tree.
It's got a name. Is that a name?
Yes. I'm writing it for you.
124. I'm just. People just see me talking to a tree.
Yeah.
Just like my head's not talking its message, but like my head against the tree, just like. Message. I've been chosen by Zeppelin. The gods have returned. Or not returned. I don't know much about these things, but I can't say her name. Because they'll give her power. And that's all I say.
Okay. All of you who are there see that the tree starts to blossom and flowers turn into fruits. Roll at the 10, Zachariah.
Uh-oh. That's 7.
Okay, you have 7 fruits. Each of these fruit give you 10 temporary hit points. They don't stack, so
Yes.
if you eat it the last 24 hours, they are temporary hit points that you can heal through the day. And they are kind of like a plum, peach, apple, cherry, all in ones. It's just like a fruit that is incomprehensible. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I like that.
For my peachy self.
And based on what you asked for your question, as you see the tree blossoming, you gather this is an answer, and you hear in your mind, the gods have a pact. The pact cannot yet be breached officially, but their eyes of the gods are on you, and that's why few of you have been chosen to make a difference on the world. That's all they can do for now, but their eyes are on you.
What pact? What pact? What are we talking about?
When the gods left, they promised they will never interfere in mortal affairs. The one you speak about, the Dragon Queen, has broken the pact and wants to return again. The highest power, the high god, will never allow this to be happening.
I guess.
We have to keep it like this. It has to remain a secret.
You sure you don't want to be free?
It's not my time yet.
Well, if you ever want a pen pal,
Thank you.
Pat the tree. Don't go any. I mean, oh, you can. It was nice to meet you, Braxilus. It's really hard. Is that? I'm guessing that's Celestial. I'm not great with Celestial.
Yes. Very you
Yeah.
hear in your mind
Yes.
again. Very nice to meet you. Kind of like a greet goodbye. But yeah, sorry.
You hear Lorander. Do you steal fruit from?
No, it just literally happened and I caught it. See, there's an angel in the tree.
Yeah, but I mean, doesn't the tree belong to like the guys in the house?
I mean, I talked to them about it, and they told me about, so, I guess, we're friends of the family. Well, it's a bit of fruit, it'll grow back, I think.
Okay. I'm sure. I'll go back to the ladies.
One of them laughs as you say, "Oh, Lorandir, you're so funny." And you see her cleavage get so close to your face.
But I'm sorry, you could be my daughter. You understand, how
Oh, H is just a number, dear. Don't be so uptight. One of them says, and the other one kind of laughs cheekily. The three of them. Then you see from the corner the mama's eyes kind of like shaking the head with your high passive perception.
I say in Elvish, go get him, Tiger.
I say, I mean, okay, but I must tell you, my parents have no money.
They all stare at you, kind of like and then without saying anything, you are on your own.
Harsh, it's a harsh world.
Yeah.
Excellent.
One of them even stays there for a second awkwardly, and then she kind of like, you see one single tear kind of goes down her cheek, and she kind of like goes.
I quietly sit under the tree with the little Theo and just relax for a little while I'm alone.
Do you want a peach?
Oh, it's fine. Thank you. Maybe later.
Amazing. You hear a calling. Dinner will be served, please. And you hear a list of names that is the rudest thing that you've ever heard in your life, because there is only limited
Oh wait, somebody's
seats.
not eating.
Yeah, some people are
Somebody's
actually
not
not
eating.
invited to a dinner within the party, So then it's like
Oh,
some,
no.
yeah. So it's kind of like only a few names
My
are
God.
uttered, and everyone is doing it, and kind of like it's kind of becomes super awkward, like you see their faces, kind of like people pretending they don't mind, but with your passive insights, they are so hurt, but they knew, It's like it's every year is the same, and only the few best ones are chosen to be part of the dinner. So it's kind of like a
my
challenge.
God.
Yeah, you see tears kind of like
Wow,
being
that's
pretended.
so ruthless.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is Squid Games.
Your names are also obviously there.
I will look at the ladies that left and I just go into to sit down.
Nice.
I said,
That was the coolest and coldest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. And once all of you are inside this dining room, the doors are closed. And you all are seated. Oliver, well, yes, take your seats. I was gonna say. Oh, nice. I love that token. Cool. And as you all kind of take your seats, the meal starts to be served. Is it anything any of you like to say or act or do as
Oliver,
the food starts being served?
Which fork do I use?
The second to the left. Come
That's
on,
not
I've,
using my
I've,
hand.
I've
There's
shown
four
you
of
this.
them.
Yes, the second one to the left.
I-
Oh, buddy, oh.
A stuffed abyssal
sure-
pony with silver sugar cougar sauce. And they put this kind of huge, actually a baby horse, like imagine like a little piglet, but it's a pony actually, kind of roasted, the whole thing, on the table,
And make
and
sure
the guy
that,
starts
that
slicing
bowl
it.
of water. in that bowl of water, it's not soup. You're supposed to dip your hands in it to clean.
Hands are clean.
You're supposed to clean them again.
Anyone can make a perception check if you want as well. As you kind of focus as the guy is cutting this kind of pony.
I do not.
Okay, that's fine.
Is
I
that no?
imagine. If you guys want.
The sun is not really looking.
Okay.
Just trying not to.
Okay. Oliver, you are the. Oh, actually, no. You look at that too. Okay, nice thing, yeah. So Zachriel and Oliver, you both realize the same thing. This is not. You look at the creature's kind of forehead, and you realize also you, La Cedric, realize, and you will probably know, is one of the secrets of your family. This is illegal, 100% sure to do this, but this is actually not a pony. This is a baby unicorn. And you see the horn is being
Oh
cut
my
off.
god, your parents are
Oh my
evil!
God.
We have to kill them all.
This calls
They have
like
to die.
is like a delicacy, you know, like obviously it's even completely wrong to eat it because this is a magical creature that is pretty sentient.
Oh my
but
god.
Just try this horse.
Oh.
that
You
it was-
said the more horns you have, the higher up you are, so they only have one, so they're like the lowest.
God!
and everyone is set.
They are these celestial beings, right? Are
So
they
we've got an angel in a tree and a unicorn on
and
the
you are
table.
eating a celestial, yeah.
We're definitely the bad guys of this
I'm
camp.
gonna whisper to Tess and say,
We're,
sure
we're
they're
in on
not
it with the
looking-
fucking. Was that chick with the white hair who buys the dragon?
Oh,
We're on her team for sure.
yeah.
We're on her team for sure.
Amazing.
I
I'm gonna
didn't
whisper to
say
Tess,
so.
you're not vegetarian still, are you?
I think I'm gonna be. Not gonna eat that horse. That's just.
You see your
Cedric's thinking
sister,
it.
La Cedric, grabs like way
God.
too much. She served double portion on this, and she's like, you know, she's like, there is like finger bowls that have been placed next to you as well. It's like ribs and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
she's kind of doing it.
Unicorn ribs.
Yeah, she's kind of doing it with a fork and knife, like tiny little pieces into her mouth, kind of like awkwardly swallowing it. Completely in silence. Everyone is like super silent in this party as well.
What type of horse is this?
There
It's
is
really good horse.
the servants don't say anything. No, kind of like,
Can I do a
an
nature
awkward silence. Sure, please.
No, you already done the check. You failed. No, stop, bro.
No, I found again. It's fine.
Oh, thank God. For main course, we eat dragon. So.
Yeah.
Oh no! Run! Run,
This
Theo,
is-
run!
This is the best kind of horse meat or pony meat you've ever had, Lorandir. Your nature
It's
check
really-
is a bit weird. Like, yeah, it's, I mean, what else would it be, right?
I don't know. I guess
I'm just using my hands.
Same.
I'm just using whichever forks the others are using.
You're a bit low, Martin.
No, I said I just use whichever forks they are using. And looking at them like, okay, this one and this one.
Yeah. Whoever of you are not using your fork and knife, what happens is that you see that your father, La Cedric, very uncharacteristic of him, he says, "What the hell?" and he starts using his fingers to take them too. As he does that, everyone on the table does that too, obviously. You know? So no one is using.
Not Oliver.
Yeah. I mean, whoever of you want to remain, but then it becomes like the other way around, you know? But you do you. Yeah.
I'll use my hands as well to make Zach feel more comfortable in the rest of the group.
Okay. Very uncharacteristic of your father, La Cedric, I'll say.
What's happened to Papa? Is he high again? Is he been smoking in noobs?
Maybe
Can I
he's bored.
Maybe
he's-
inside check my father?
He's lost all his money.
Sure, you can
Yeah, that
inside
fucking
check your
shopping
father
trip.
as
He
the
couldn't afford silverware.
as the cooked,
Inception.
once you finish, the cooked crown basilisk come into the table. It's like a whole kind of like a basilisk, decapitated, kind of like crispy skin, and this kind of like pineapple, and this kind of decoration resembling a crown. And what did you get in your inside, sir?
Oh, 21.
It's kind of weird, but your father seems a bit nervous. That is something unusual for your father. Perhaps it's the fact that your friends are not eating the right way and he were forced to use his hands. That is very uncharacteristic of him.
But would he care? He wouldn't care about someone he doesn't even know.
Yeah, that's what it strikes you. That's why he's acting strange. He's being way too nice. Yeah, the dinner, since the dinner began, let's put it like that.
Okay. Oh,
I mean,
maybe.
you were at some point, obviously, people are drinking. This is things that we never discuss in D&D, but people do go to the toilet, so it's normal. Every few hours, if you're drinking cocktails, blah, 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 half an hour, you keep going to the toilet and back, and your father did a few times. You think to yourself, is he doing something? But he doesn't seem to. His eyes look quite unusually not doing something too. That is quite rare for him.
Can I take a scan around the table? Is there anyone? I'm guessing it's the usual group. Is there anyone that stands out? That's like maybe got an eye on my dad?
Do you mean the guests or the servants or everyone?
Yeah. Anyone. Like mostly people at the table, maybe some of the servers. Like, is there anyone around here that's making him feel a bit on edge?
All right. Yeah, please go ahead and do. Let's do another insight if you want.
Sure.
Make a fate roll before you make it again. Quickly.
Low. 2.
Yeah, you have advantage. You see your sister make eye contact with you, Straya, at some point, and she kind of looks towards that and looks towards you and kind of like whispers something very quietly.
21.
The servants, they're all there, but they seem to be not following the full etiquette rules. This kind of like since the dinner began, you know, and you kind of like thinking to yourself, they are doing it, but they're not doing it with the detail that they do every time. It's weird. It's off a little bit. Maybe because your friends are maybe not following the rules and they're just following where the host is doing.
Who's sitting next to me? Is there anyone from our group sitting next to me?
I am.
Yeah, you got Sacriel there.
Sacriel.
And you got
How many
Lorandir
kids?
not far, so you could also speak to him.
Lorandir as well. You guys both speak Draconic?
I don't.
Okay.
You know that Lorandir
gonna,
does, I guess, because he's Dragon.
Okay,
Little Theo
I'm
speaks
gonna-
Draconic normally.
Put my napkin up like I'm wiping my mouth, but under the napkin I'm going to say in Draconic, keep an eye on the servers. Something's off about them. I think something's going to happen.
Okay, make an
And
stealth check.
Look. Stealth check?
Yeah.
Sure.
You are saying in Draconic, so make it an advantage.
Yeah. Sure. Uh, 16?
Okay. Yeah, perfect. And you say that, you hear that Lorandir.
As I hear that, I'll tell Theo to get into my his shoulder, so
Yeah.
he should be close, basically.
Little Theo kind of gets inside your.
And then if my sister's still looking at me, I'll just give her a nod, as if to like say it will be okay, sort of thing, like a reassuring nod.
Okay.
But now I'm on edge now, so I'm just watching everyone.
Right. One of the servants kind of like almost looks at you for a second, La Cedric. And he says in common, is everything okay, sir?
Yes, very good. When will be the next course be served?
What are you thinking at the moment? Surface
right
thoughts. Yeah,
Surface thoughts?
yeah.
This unicorn isn't as good as it used to be.
All right, cool. What about you, Lorandir?
I'm just, I don't know, I'm just confused for what I just heard. So I'm like, I'm enjoying the food, but at the same time, I'm like, I wonder if there's danger here.
Okay. And what about you, Zachriel? What are your surface thoughts at the moment? Say it again, sorry.
No.
Yeah, okay, amazing. Okay, I love that.
It's just
Yep.
eating. I'm just.
Definitely the best basilisk you've ever ate. 100%. Amazing. On the other corner of the table, Thessalia and Oliver, you guys can make perception or insight checks if you want.
Darkrill's
Oh,
never had
come
food like
on.
Do I want a +1 or a +1?
Roll high.
Nope.
Okay. I will say that this is very low. This is a table. You notice, not weirdly, but you know, like there is a conversation going on with your friends. It's not high enough to know that something is going wrong. It's more like they are kind of conversing with each other, kind of on the quiet, and you gather that. What are you guys doing or talking about as you are eating this meal, if anything, or what will you? I'll leave it with you two for a second as you notice there is a servant also behind you, kind of serving your wine.
So, we agree that his family's a little bit more fucked up than mine, right?
Sure. I haven't seen anything really, but
They're serving us unicorn.
you what?
They're,
It's a
you're
unicorn.
eating.
That's
That's unicorn.
Now it's gone. It's
Why
basilisk
didn't you
now.
tell me?
Not sure. Still there on the table.
And this is this is basilisk, by the way.
I know rabbit. What's
Oh
wrong
my
with
God.
rabbits or chicken?
That's what I'm telling you. I think my family's more normal.
Poorer.
Strange.
firing shots across the table.
Black bread on toast. These plates are put next to you as little ginger kind of like breads with some kind of meat on the top.
Could I quickly slip something into a glass of brandy and ask him to pass it to Cedric's father, the head of the table?
Sure. What are your surface thoughts at the moment?
Uh-oh.
Man, I really fucking hate this guy's family.
Okay. You see the servant kind of smiles and he says, "Of course, sir," and he passed the glass to La Cedric.
No, Cedric's father.
Oh, to La Cedric's father. Okay, sure. He
And I'll tip a glass
if you say to La
I'll-
Cedric's father, he said, "That will not be appropriate, sir," he says to you. And refuses to take the glass.
This is a gift from the Golden Mane to the Longhorns. Are you really gonna deny that?
Thessalia, what are your
My
surface
family-
thoughts as well? Just quickly, stay holding there. I'm not going away from you, Oliver.
I can't believe I just ate unicorn.
Oh no, okay, that makes sense. All right.
Oh, no.
The servant kind of says to you, "That's not necessary, sir." And he will actually do a persuasion check at advantage on you. You feel it on your mind, like almost for a second, like this guy's got like a bit of mind power. As you look at him, you think to yourself, he's right. This is not fair. Make a roll. Roll a d20 and add your insight to it.
So just like an insight check.
Yeah.
Ah.
Wow.
Yeah, you somehow feel like, yeah, what he's saying makes sense, and then what is in this glass actually? You kind of, that question kind of comes in your mind for some reason as he's saying to you, this is not gonna be a good idea, sir. He says to you, whispering in your ear. What is inside this? He says to you.
That's a little bit of the fucking what's it called again? I gotta keep looking at this because it's got a weird name to
Gaffel?
it. Gaffel.
Okay. He says,
And that if you won't give it to the head of the table, I'll pass it to Tess.
he just whispers to you very quietly. Tess, you can make a perception check if you want to hear what the servant is telling to Oliver. He says the master has been off substances for a while, and it will not be a very good thing for him. You understand? This is something we don't really speak about, but the situation is becoming a bit awkward now.
But Cedric's father can't have drinks?
Uh-oh.
Drugs, sir, he says to you. I saw what you put in there. And you hear this conversation, Thessalia. The question is,
Pinch his
Oliver,
ear.
when did you put the substance inside the glass?
It would have been like when he was pouring into the wine, I would have hovered my hand over and in the sleeve, like just like this, inside the sleeve, his ring finger will pull a packet forward, slip it in, and then push it back into my sleeve.
Make a stealth check.
A sleight of hand check?
Sure.
Oh.
Just this is kind of a retroactive roll.
25?
Yeah. You think to yourself, well, you thought it was kind of like a magic trick, but these guys saw it from behind. Because the rolls are not really a thing for your characters. To you, you were doing a really good hide, but obviously it wasn't good enough for him. Let's put it up. Uncharacteristically, you know? It's not, doesn't make fully sense.
Well, you caught me. I was just trying to have a good time.
Oh, no, it's okay. Please, miss. And he actually gives it to you, Thessalia.
I don't want drugs. Put it back in front. I overheard the whole conversation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it back in front of Oliver, and then just whisper to him, "Why are you trying to cause problems?"
There's nothing wrong with having a drink, madam, the guy says to you.
Why don't you have it then?
Oh.
Yeah, why don't you have it?
This one was for you, madam. And he will get a natural 20 on persuasion towards you. Make an insight check, Thessalia.
Oh.
And this is actually a
Before-
very weird thing. I'll explain. You will guys.
Before
It will
Tess
make
can-
sense later. Yeah. Go
Before
ahead,
Tess can
Oliver.
drink it, I know she's uncomfortable. I'll just take the drink and pound it.
You actually managed to overcome this. For a second, you think that you were magically forced to do something, Thessalia, as you actually succeed.
Okay.
Almost like his voice kind of got in your mind for a second, and you almost, you see Oliver kind of like, you didn't do it because you kind of realized something was weird, and you see the whole situation, how Oliver is gonna take the glass off you, and it
Can I-
becomes like a really awkward
Can I
situation.
can I stop him?
I mean, at this stop, just describe more to me.
Oliver from.
Yeah.
So I guess he gives it to me, and then Oliver grabs it and just go and just be like, "Nope."
Make an attack
Or try
roll
and
if
grab-
you want. You could
maybe
be.
grab-
You wanna
Grab
break the
his
drink?
wrist, I guess.
Okay.
No, just grab his wrist and stop him from drinking it.
Okay. So make a grapple check if you want. Oliver, please go ahead. Say something lucky if you want. Yeah. Meantime, yeah. Okay.
Because-
of course.
Grapple, what's that?
Ollie
Yeah, I'll just
also, yelled. Yeah, Cedric's thing doesn't. Would any of us be able to perceive this drama on the other side of the table?
Sure, the three of you, please, La Cedric, Zachriel, and Lorandir, make perception checks if you want.
Not 20.
I will say, Oliver, you see what Thessalia's intention are. She's not successful, but this is like a table, so she kind of grabs your glass and kind of like the whole thing happens. It's up to you. Zachriel, you kind of realize what's going on. It's just like sounds like a silly conversation, really. They're arguing to see who is gonna have this drink. The mayordomo, one of them, the servants, is kind of like focused talking to them. That is a bit weird. And you hear the conversation, some parts of it. Lorandir, you also pretty much hear most of it also. And you, La Cedric, are too kind of like focused on your father's unusual behavior at times. At this point, as all this is happening at once, the lights go off as you see a cake, huge kind of cake, entering the room, and you hear "Happy Birthday." All these servants kind of start singing, and everyone on the table. And what do you guys do?
I'd say the message to Ollie. I'm gonna say, dude, don't fucking. This is the best fucking meal I've ever fucking had. Stop fucking around and bring cake. Stop it.
Can I try and make my way to be next to my dad
Yeah,
while they're delivering the cake, while the lights are down?
of course. This
Oh,
is
what
kind of
the
what you see. Just make the whole room black. There is light coming from the cake itself, so you will be seeing that light coming in.
Sure.
Oh.
And you move next to your father, yeah. And what happening with you, Thessalia, on the darkness? Are you guys doing anything?
I'm gonna whisper to Oliver in Elvish that servant just tried to charm me.
Okay. Make an stealth check. Thank you. And you move
I
next to
can't
your
see
father,
anything.
Oliver. I mean, La Cedric. Lorandir.
Yes, please.
I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Can I use one of the group inspirations? We have 3 left.
Go for it.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Please. Oh my goodness. It's a natural 1.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
It's a 7, not the natural
Yeah.
one.
Is it? Is it? No, it's not.
Yeah,
Oh well.
it's advantage. You don't take the low roll on advantage.
Oh yeah. Will it be an advantage? Yeah, because it's in darkness. Yeah. Actually, no. Why will it be an advantage though?
No, I used the inspiration.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So then you take the highest. So yeah, it's not the natural one. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay.
However, you say it a little bit too loud for a second, and you hear like kind of like a movement behind you as the servant kind of moves away from you. You think with your dark vision you can see which one of you have dark vision actually. Almost all of you, right? Only Zachriel does. Zachriel don't have it, and you, Oliver.
I don't.
Yeah. But what
the
about
2
you, La
humans.
Cedric? Actually, you will be next to the
I'm not
cake,
too
but I
sure.
don't think you have it.
Where
right?
do I
It should be
It's-
on your. Yeah, go ahead, Lucky. I'll just make
Under
myself
your passive
dark. Just gonna smoke.
perception,
It's on
investigation
your-
is like
Yeah, on your left.
Oh no, I don't have it. I don't.
Okay. But you have next to the cake,
Okay, cool.
and everyone is singing Happy Birthday, and all this happens. Anyone else doing anything while the cake's coming close?
Yeah.
can I grab a knife? Do they look like they're like steak knives or like something I can use as a dagger?
Sure, definitely. Yeah, you grab a steak knife. Yeah. It's very sharp. It was like a
gonna-
meat knife, so it's definitely it counts as a normal dagger. Gold with a diamond on the pommel. Yes, because that's the normal cutlery from this house.
Super.
Yeah.
Wow.
100-piece worth diamond on the pommel. Yeah, you might just make a note of that too.
Did you have the drink, Oliver?
Yeah, that's a good
I would
question.
imagine.
Say it again, Oliver.
I would imagine that like when. I would imagine that when Tess grabbed his wrist, he's holding it in his mouth, and he'll just like let it drop out of his mouth into the cup, and go, "Oh, I think I'm gonna drink it."
Right. Amazing. And the cake keeps coming. The cake is put in the middle of the table. And at this point, all of you can make perception checks. Those of you who don't have dark vision, please do it at disadvantage. As La Cedric's father starts about to blow the candles, and then your mother says, "Come on, honey, make a wish, then just blow." And your sister kind of moves where you are, La Cedric. I don't see you in the map at the moment, but I don't know why. It's just roll 20 is stupid. Okay, yeah, no, I see you there. Yeah, no, I see you there. Yeah, she moves next to you there, kind of like almost weirdly, and says, "What's going on with that, mom? With that?"
I don't know. Does she talk any of the? Oh, can we talk in Minotaur? Because we have our own language, right? Can we just talk in Minotaur?
Perfect. Yeah.
I'll be talking into a Minotaur. So I don't know, but something doesn't feel right.
Okay.
Can I tell her go get puppy? I'll tell her to go get puppy.
Oh, okay. The owlbear, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yep. After she goes like, okay, yeah, I'll do that, and she kind of like leaves the room. And let's see those perception checks. 1 second. 9 for you. Actually, let's go one by one. Let's start here. Lorandir, natural 20. You see, I'll go last to you, just to keep the immersion. Perception, Thessalia 13. Movement happens in the room. La Cedric will be a disadvantage. There's a lot of movements. Champagne is probably gonna be served or something like that. Zachriel 9, the same. Movement goes around. Oliver, you notice the servant that was behind you seems to be moving away from you. And Lorandir, you see that all the servants are actually exiting the room at once.
Before the servant can get away, can I turn around and grab them by the tailcoat of their jacket or something?
As you are about to do that, La Cedric's father blows the candles and you are in complete darkness. Make a grapple check at disadvantage.
It could be acrobatics or athletics.
Can I help him? Since I see,
sure.
do I notice what he wants to
I
do
love
and
that.
then just kind of help him?
Yeah, that will be a straight roll. And Lorandir, as you see those 5 servants leaving, do you actually react? But yeah, go ahead. Say, Oliver.
I whisper to Sakura, everyone, the servants are leaving. And
It's the fucking red weather is happening, guys.
okay. And I'll try to follow
Happy
them.
birthday to.
I'm gonna use one of the inspirations.
Where's the exit?
Okay, you see them moving towards the other room. There is a door here. Let me just, sorry. You see behind these kind of things here, there are doors. Those weird things. I don't know if you see my tab.
Okay, I'll try to.
So they go
stop
on
them
to
from
this door here, where you are. As you move, make a. You know what? Yeah, you do that. Oliver, you tried to grab him. What did you get with your athletics?
9.
Okay, with a 9, you don't actually see anyone. They're kind of gone. And then you, Lorandir, notice that La Cedric's father, when the lights go off, actually stands up and starts going towards the door too. At this point, I need you all to roll initiative, actually.
Wait, what?
So where's everybody leaving?
Just to see
Wait,
who
this is
acts
the best part!
Okay.
Papa, no!
And at this point as well, the light is fully gone. You guys are on darkness. For now.
Cool. Shit.
Yeah, but I can see.
Yeah,
Can you put the turn tracker on?
yes, of course. 1 second. Don't just use it yet. Let me just make sure. Yeah, see there is the all initiative, so just wait for it. I'm gonna delete it all. Okay, now. Cool. Now that's the right one.
Oh, best initiative roll ever. It didn't
Me
pop
too.
up though.
Wow.
I got
Nice.
23. I just need to change mine once it comes up in turn order.
I got a
28.
9.
Okay, perfect. Just
I don't
keep.
see anything in front of it.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
the fact that Cisco's camera's off as well really doesn't
I
sit
know.
well with
It's
me.
because
What the
the light
fuck
is
are
off.
you planning? Who are you?
Yeah, I'm here.
What are you?
Am I? You'll never know.
No!
Yeah,
Cisco!
that's what I'm talking
Are
about.
you able to add us to the initiative? I rolled in it.
Just
Yeah,
give
And
me
clicking
one
my
second.
token is
Just
not popping.
yeah, you don't see your token. Is that why? Just click. Do it yourselves if you don't mind. Just click your token and try again. And then
Yeah,
it will
I've tried
change
doing
it.
that.
It's
3
not
times.
I tried that.
Oh really? Okay.
I
Yeah,
tried
it's not
that.
working.
No worries. So give me just one more second, and then I'll do that one.
What is gonna
3.
happen?
And they were attacked by vampires.
Yeah. Okay. This one.
Well, then we can be
Second.
vampires for the rest of the campaign.
I don't want to be a vampire, they suck.
It was sick. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And last. Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay, yeah.
We all
Yeah,
rolled
cool.
pretty
Now
high
I'm
on
doing it.
initiative.
Yeah.
I know,
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Okay.
Everyone that matters rolled high.
Wow, that's so rude. Alright. As we go on the initiative, let me just do this too as well. 1 second. Oh, nice. Okay. Yep.
He's
1.
making me so nervous.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Well, Cedric, happy
Wait,
on.
Cisco, just
happy
remember,
not your
we had a
birthday.
nice surprise for you, alright, when we turned our cameras on. Just don't ruin that. It's my dad's birthday, don't ruin his day.
Nah, DM's got a DM.
Yeah,
No, he
DM's
doesn't.
got a DM, man. I'm sorry.
No!
Yeah.
So, how much did you love your dad?
Just his money, really.
Wow.
Wait, now he's got it's my money. Nah, kill him.
But what if he donated all the money to the Shadow Queen?
Okay.
Get your filthy lying whore mouth away from me.
So let me add you guys into the initiative now. Sorry for this. Okay, happening.
What
So,
is happening?
yeah, here that should be you. Just yeah, that's La Cedric. Yeah. And now we have Thessalia here.
Look.
Just let me know if you
What's his
are in
name?
it. Yeah, okay, did.
Dodger.
Nice.
Do you want Theo on his own initiative, or is he acts on yours, Lorandir?
He will go just after me.
After you, yeah, okay. I'll
Oh,
just
safe.
Yeah, okay.
Nothing happened. It's fine.
Oh look!
Alright.
Look who's behind him.
And
Who?
who am I missing here?
Me.
You, yeah, okay,
She was always there.
What's that?
perfect.
Yeah.
Now you should be there too, right? Yeah.
Oh no, I'm so,
So you
nervous.
can add your initiatives there. Let me just, while I do this, I'll just change this.
That's the highest I've
music.
ever rolled in an initiative. I'm so happy.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good. I'm very impressed with y'all. How you guys say on the States. Okay, let's put this one that is gonna be a bit stressful. Okay.
I really
Oh,
hope it's like some dancers, some exotic dancers
Wow,
or
look at
something
those
coming in the
initiative,
room. Or...
guys. Top of the initiative with a 28. Oliver, what would you like to do? As you look behind you, you see nothing, as the room is completely black.
We're being attacked by Cirque du Soleil.
Fuck. I'm gonna pull out one of my guns that I assume I kept on my hip. I'm gonna pull out the I'm gonna pull out Emerald, and I'm going to grab. Fuck! I don't assume I have a torch on me. I will take out some alchemist fire, and I'm gonna throw it onto the cloth of the table, and I'm gonna shoot at it and ignite the table.
Okay, I
You
love
brought
that.
Alchemist Fire to a party.
Go ahead
Yeah.
and make
Fuck.
attack
Wow.
roll at disadvantage because you cannot see it. Actually, if
Even
you
if
wanna
it's
if
on
you
the
wanna put it right next to you, then it will be right next to you. Otherwise, it will be
Isn't it
within
gonna
5
hit
feet.
us?
I'm literally putting it like right in front of me, so like I can feel the table. I take out a bullet of alchemist fire, put it on the table, and I'm just gonna pop a shot at it.
Okay, perfect. So go ahead and make a straight roll because he's so close to you. You just kind of like
Alright, please God, just not a natural one. I will bonus action steady aim this bitch if I have to. No,
Okay.
no, there's no way I can miss. 20. No steady aim.
okay with a 20. Yeah, definitely you hit and the whole thing ignites, and you see like a little, like for a second you see a flash. Let's say for first it will be a flash. As you see on this light, you will see the whole room like that. Do you have a second attack? You spot everyone moving kind of behind you. The servants, some of them have left the room already, and you see them
Is
kind
the
of.
servant still here?
The way we're gonna do it at this point, even though you don't see them on the map, I will tell you where the servants are, because now this actually servant. Actually, let's make it easier. Yeah. This servant here has moved himself, so he will be going here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the servant that was there is actually run while the lights were off all the way here. This one here, 1, 2. 6 also will have moved there. I'll move this one to here. He will be waiting as you are blocking the exit. Let's change Last Cedric's token, father, for him. This is gonna be Last Cedric's father token for now, as he's also moved here, kind of there. And then this last one also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they just get like a movement there as they all kind of pile up, the 5 servants that we have here. So now knowing where they are, what do you do, Oliver?
Seeing this one's within whipping distance,
Okay.
I'm going to, with my offhand, I will reach and I'm going to just lash the chain whip into their back. And hopefully that stops them from running. Natural fucking 20.
Oh, nice. Actually, it will be a disadvantage, though. Actually, no, you are on light. It's just for, yeah, for this time,
Yeah, because
for
I
this
lit
attack,
the
yeah.
table on
Mhm.
fire.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, and then okay. This gets the sneak attack on it.
Okay.
So and that's doubled. So that's both the 3s are doubled and the 6 is doubled. So 6, that's 12.
So this is your offhand attack, actually, because you shoot the gun, though. That will be one attack, though.
Yeah, so it just doesn't get the attack modifier,
Okay,
so
perfect.
it won't
Cool.
be with +4. So it'd be
All right. Amazing.
what is it? 3, but the
Yeah.
3 is still doubled. So 3 plus 3 is 6. 6
Plus.
plus 6 is 12 plus 12. That's
Because there won't be a sneak attack, though.
24, 20. It's sneak attack because it's
Oh,
the
yeah,
first enemy I've
because...
hit.
Yeah, it's true. Okay.
Buckler.
Yeah.
So they take, it'd be 22 damage in total.
Okay, perfect.
And I'm just gonna yell, we're under attack!
Okay.
And I'm going to go underneath the table and hide.
All right, perfect.
I love the fact if this was actually like a surprise part of the party, we were just like super paranoid.
I was thinking that in my head, and I was like,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was thinking that in my head. I was like, I really hope this isn't a surprise party. But I think
Surprisingly,
we're the snacks.
thinking that much damage you actually give to this servant should be dead. But it doesn't even look bloodied at all. And you hide yourself underneath
yeah.
the table. Move yourself if you want, or make a
5.
stealth check.
You're
Perfect.
running across the table. that you just set on fire.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
gonna be
underneath it,
something
underneath
happening
the-
later.
Yeah.
Sorry for
5,
later.
10, 15, 20, 25, and I'm going to. With Cedric's mom, I'm going to like reach for her dress and then stop and go, oh,
Yep. Okay. Amazing. You hear a scream, La Cedric, as your mom shouts for reasons that you are unsure. 22 stealth check. Amazing.
Yep.
Cool. And now we move towards you, Zachriel, as you see servants from everywhere. Well, let's see what you get. What did you got on your perception check? Now the lights are on, so now at this point you see what you see on the map. For this flash, will last one round. After this round, the table is gonna be on fire, and the aura is gonna be much smaller. But it will be fire on there. Okay. But for now, you see two servants behind you, others kind of moving out of the way, and the whole thing is gone crazy. The guests start shouting as the fire starts taking the table, and all of them will take a turn at the end of the round. But yeah, what do you do, Zachriel?
All I know is I was about to eat cake, and then all of a sudden the lights go out because he blows his candles, and then Ollie set the table on fire and fucking attacked someone. So first of all, I'm going to say, Ollie, what the fuck? And then I'm kind of gonna go into like the preemptive state. I'm gonna hold an attack with my Jade Axe. Just have it prepped in my... I'll pull it out and have it prepped, but I'm not going to attack anyone because I'm like, I have no idea what's going on, and I'm just going, what's going on?
Amazing. Do you want to attack the one right behind you or the one after?
I'm holding attack.
You want to hold the attack on the one
whoever
behind
attacks
you?
me. Just clarify that. Whoever, if anyone attacks me,
okay, perfect.
I will
That's
strike
the
first.
trigger. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Cool. And as you're holding that, any other bonus or anything before you hold that?
No, because I think Zachriel's just very just confused. And,
perfect. I love that. 22. What is your dexterity, Thessalia?
Natural 20.
No, I'm
Does
just
that
saying
count?
your modifier on dexterity.
Dex +2.
+2. Even with your natural 20, unfortunately, you do not go first. Instead, this servant who is here got 22 on his initiative too, but he does not have, he's got a +4 modifier on his dex.
Which one?
This one here next to, actually, sorry, I'm on the wrong map. Leia, here, this one here next to Lorandir. Lorandir, you see this servant goes like, whoa, and he makes this kind of shout in front of your face, and he will try to make 2 slam attacks on you. You see his hands moving like almost like a weird, in a weird way. 16 will miss you, right?
Depends what AC the costume will give me.
Oh.
Because we're wearing costumes. Right?
Yeah, let's say, because I don't like this kind of game, I'd say that you will have designed the costumes magically in a way that you can wear whatever you normally wear. Just, I don't want to make it so that complicated, if that's okay. So they are all magical, and you will be wearing your regular armor behind, and the costume will be some kind of disguise on top. As this shop was very magical, let's put it if you wanted to.
Sure. Then it will miss. Yeah.
Say it again, sorry.
In that case, it will miss. 16 will miss.
And then 18?
18 will hit.
Okay, so as this creature hits you with this slam attack, you will take a little bit of damage. Total of 15 points of damage.
Who the fuck are these people?
I don't know.
Yeah.
What did Papa do?
And then he will kind of start moving away from you, so you will get an opportunity attack as he moves towards this door. Whoa!
Oh,
nice.
Nice. Yes, I
well,
love
but it's
that.
not the extra costumes. It's just the 11, right?
Oh, okay.
It's a casual.
Amazing.
11, yeah.
11 points of damage. Okay. Second. Okay. 11 points of damage. And he keeps going away from you. And X opens the door. That is easy to do. And he keeps moving. He's moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, awesome. And that will end that Servant's turn. Thessalia, you are next. As the whole scene starts to develop, you see one servant running out of the door. I just realized, sorry guys, I haven't actually asked you. Are you guys okay to push a little bit more? Otherwise, we'll end now. If you, sorry.
I want to know what happens, damn it. I want to know what happened to Papa.
What do you guys think? Do you think we can go one round, or is that gonna be too late?
I mean, guess we can finish this round.
Yeah. Zonated, you're okay with that too?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Julia, yeah, you're cool.
Yep.
Cool. All right. So please go ahead.
Okay. This is all confusing, but something's been feeling off. So for more clarity, she is gonna cast Detect Evil and Good.
Ooh.
Oh.
Nice. Just display the spell for me if you can.
Sorry, I need to copy and paste it because it's not actually
Oh
working.
no, really? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, it's just for. Okay, so let's have a look here. Okay, so for the duration, you know whether it's an aberration, celestial elemental, as well as the creatures located. Okay, 1 second. Okay, as you cast the spell, this kind of like opens your inner eye for all those creatures. Kind of, you start detecting all around. Unfortunately, you don't find any of those types of creatures there. However, make a religion check as casting the spell will give you advantage. I'm gonna break the rules a little bit here.
Okay. Come on! Why?
Okay.
Sorry, that's the frustration
okay.
coming out. I've been rolling so bad.
You sense like this. I mean, it's hard to say. What is your spell DC actually?
It is 15.
Okay. Yeah. It's hard to say. You don't sense. You don't sense those creatures. I was gonna give you something extra, but you didn't roll high enough.
Okay.
Sorry.
And is there any kind of object as well? So, like the cake, does it feel any of those things?
No. All the things feel normal. Nothing feels magical.
Okay. So that was my action. Then I'm gonna go under. If I'm going under the table, does that half my movement?
No, I don't think so, actually, will it? You need to crawl. To crawl is half movement, yeah, actually. So
Yeah. Okay.
so only for right? I think so. No?
Okay, I'm gonna get on the table. 1,
Okay.
2. Can I push these people aside? 3.
Yeah, you can
4,
go through them.
5. Yeah,
Okay.
and block the door.
Ooh, nice one. Okay. Amazing.
And yeah, I have no bonus action. That's it. That's my turn.
Oh, actually, I'll give you something at least. With your 13, you think that the servants are not what they seem.
Okay.
I'll keep it super cryptic like that, just for
Okay.
so it's not too little or too much, and that will become later on that, so I don't forget. Okay. Cool.
Okay,
Cool.
and I'm gonna just shout, Zachriel, don't just stand there, attack!
What do you mean?
Okay. You can choose to make an attack if you want, Zachriel, but it's up to you. You don't have to. Okay, just to help you, the
I'm not-
servant
yeah.
behind you punches you on the back of the head twice.
That
Oh.
will do it. That will do it.
Yeah,
That'll do it. Go on.
so you
Bring
can
the damage.
trigger. However, your attack will trigger after his first attack,
Oh yes, he goes to punch me, and
Yeah.
I go
and then you
Foot
punch
on-
him
on
back.
his-
yeah,
between
let's
the
see.
eyes.
Does he hit you? Yeah, it's 16.
I'll take my attack after this.
Does 16
Which is
hit you?
I will actually go shield.
Okay, I need to let you know, if you cast shield, you will not be able to make the attack because your hold action takes your reaction.
He's only punching me.
Yeah. Okay. See, if you let it pass, it will be 6 points of bludgeoning damage as this punch hits you super hard on the back of the neck.
Oh, and then my held action will dunk him on the head
Yeah, perfect.
for 6 damage to me.
Yes, sir. But you can attack him back now if you want.
And as they're within 15 feet, this is at advantage with my J-Dax.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing. I'll take the first one. That'll
Okay.
hit.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah, with a 22, definitely hits. As you hit his skin, it feels much tougher than it doesn't feel like a normal human skin at touch.
With 3, but I'm gonna green flame blade it.
Okay, perfect.
That's an extra 3, so 6 points of damage altogether. 3 of it fire.
Okay, perfect. So 3 of it fire, 6 points of damage altogether. He will make a concentration check as well. This one. 1 second on something. Sorry, I don't know why I rolled 2 dice. Thessalia, for a second, you feel like something has left your mind that was there, like an extra presence. You don't feel it anymore. As this creature breaks its concentration and punches you back again for a second hit.
Ah,
Or tries to. Let's see. That's a 15 to hit.
misses.
Yeah, okay, perfect. And that will finish his turn. The one next to him and next to you, he goes and looks underneath the table and he says, I knew you were there, vermin. And you think to yourself, that's super weird, Oliver, because you hit super well and it's completely dark where you are. But obviously this creature has some kind of mental something going on. All of them do, potentially. And he moves closer towards you and he's gonna punch you twice as well underneath the table, Oliver.
What the fuck are these things?
Say it again, Oliver. I cannot hear you. You're on mute.
I'm prone, so they have advantage.
Oh
don't
shit!
they?
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's very true. And you, yeah, okay. Let's do it. 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Perfect. All right, so this is it. So 13. I rolled not that well actually. 13 at advantage. Yeah, 8 and a 13. That was the first roll, so that will miss, right? And then the second one will be a 21 to hit for 9 points of bludgeoning
The-
damage.
21 will hit.
Yeah.
For how much? 9 points?
9, yeah.
You beat him for 5 points.
Oh, down
Knew
to
it.
the one that,
I
yeah,
knew
of
they were
course,
vampires.
opportunity attack. Yeah, very good. 1 second, let me just do this, otherwise I'm gonna lose the drug because something is happening here. 5 points of damage, yeah? 1 second, he needs to make a concentration check. Oliver, you feel something in your mind, a presence that was there a second ago, just left. Yep. And that will be 2 attacks, and this one will stay there blocking you. He's gonna he's gonna stand up and stand there, kind of like there waiting, kind of like, but he's like a stand up and a little bit looking down the table, so he can kind of see you, but he's not prompt. And that will be the end of his turn. He stays there blocking you. At this, actually, does it? Nope. He's gonna go 1. So attack of opportunity from you, Oliver.
Wait, which one's moved?
1 second. He's the one. Yeah, that one. And just truth. And he will stand there. The other. Let's say that there is only the bottom door, so this one moved, Oliver. So take an opportunity attack. Zachriel, you don't have a reaction anymore.
No, I didn't use it because you told me I couldn't.
Yeah, no, I mean you made the attack, so yeah. So that was your reaction. Cool. So
dirty 20 to hit.
30-20 that hits, and then Theo uses reaction. Zachriel uses reaction, but Lorandir actually he's staying right there, so he's still within range.
I
They'll
also
take
use my reaction.
they'll take 20 points of damage, and that's with the emerald gun, so it's force damage.
Okay, if he's with a gun, he will be, do you have something that castle disadvantage at short range?
I do. The gunner.
Oh yeah, of course, it's true. You have so many fucking things. Yeah, of course. Cool. So that's fine. 20 points of damage. Fuck us, is leaving. Okay, nice. 1 second. What did you say, Martin? Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah, I already used my reaction.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Coolios. Last on the initiative before y'all, this servant here that is with no one, he will move 1, 2, 3, and he will move towards here, towards you guys. 1 second, here, and he will try to use his actions to shove you out of the way, Lorandir. One of his attacks, so he's gonna shove you with one of his attacks, or try to. So he needs to make an athletics check. Oh dear. And you make acrobatics. That was a very weird move, yeah. Oh, 17. Fuck, you got 24. Okay, he's got 0 athletics. So, damn it. Enraged, seeing that he's not working, he will punch you with his second attack. This will be also his... you haven't had a turn yet, right? No. Whoa, that's a fucking crit. I'm sorry. Alright, that it will be... It's gonna hurt. Sorry. Okay. Okay, so that will be 8 from this and 12 from that. So a total of 20 points of damage on that crit. But that will be the end of his turn. And now it's your turn, Lorandir.
I guess I will punch him back. Well, with my dagger.
Okay.
I'll punch him with my dagger in the face.
But it's
Yep.
only as 12.
At 12. Unfortunately. Let me see. That's the... nope. Unfortunately, 12 does not hit. They don't seem too hard to hit.
Bonus action, I will heal a fire.
Okay. Perfect. All right. Anything else from you, Lorandir?
No, that's it.
Okay, awesome. After Lorandir, we move to La Cedric Longhorn.
Okay. Has my sister
Actually,
got
sorry, 1
to get
second.
puppy?
Before you go, La Cedric, I made a mistake. What is your dex? I think he goes first before.
My dex
Yeah.
is a +3.
Okay, so yeah, he's got a +4, so he goes first. Sorry, 1 second. You don't see
No,
him.
it's cool.
It's this guy here behind you. Zonated, Zachriel. That's his turn. Okay, and he will.
Wasn't he the one that hit him already?
Yeah, that's
I
what
was
I'm
thinking.
thinking. Yeah, I'm just getting confused here. I think one of them is not in the
This
initiative.
guy, and then
Yeah,
this
he's
guy
definitely hit me.
This guy.
Yeah, no, it's true. So you go, La Cedric,
And
while I
this
figure
guy.
it out. Yeah.
Sure. Did Australia go to get Puppy or no?
Yeah, but she will take a little bit, unfortunately.
No, it's fine. So she's not in the
roll
room
a-
now?
Yeah,
Or
she's
is she
she's
where
not.
she's
She's not in the room. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'll move her
Okay,
here.
cool. Okay.
Your mother is also left
I will
there.
move.
She's kind of like on the corner there.
Oh, so how far away from me is she? Because I can't actually see her.
Yeah, she's kind of on the corner, but she tells you, "What's going on, La Cedric? What's happening? Why is everyone going crazy? Where is your father going?" And she kind of goes towards this corner here. I'll point it out here. She's kind of next to the
Okay.
fireplace there, just hidden on the corner skirt.
Sure. Okay. I will move 5, 10, and then I will cast 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'll cast Bless,
Okay.
and I'll twin spell it so I can get Thessalia, Lovendir, Sacriel, Oliver, myself, and my mum as well.
Okay.
You can't do in multiple.
I can't do that?
Oh,
They have to be single.
Yeah, it's
A
true.
single
Yeah,
target?
Yeah.
Then you can twin it to 2 targets.
Okay. Bugger that then. Okay, I will just cast.
I mean, who can't he see?
No, it's got to be a single target. It can't be more. It can't be multiple
Oh.
targets. If you want to twin it, it's true.
Okay.
You
Okay.
can just do it at a higher level, maybe if you're doing blessed or.
No, it's fine. That's. Sorry, I'll just do normal then, and I'll get Thessalia, Lovendir, Zagreal.
Okay, perfect.
Best.
Nice.
And
Do you have to see, because you see with the light at the moment, so you guys are okay.
yeah, I can see them all, yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, perfect.
That-
Anything else
yeah,
from
that'll be
you,
my turn.
Cedric? Yeah. Okay. So the
That'll
one
be my
missing
turn,
is this one that I skipped. Did you guys? I don't think I used that one, right?
He came from here, right?
Yeah, he moved there. Yeah, but then he didn't. I guess. Yeah, he was there. No, that was before though. Because they all got like a movement turn only, single move.
But there's one that was here, and he just moved here, and then from here he came to here, right?
Yeah. Okay. So he dashed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Stop. Okay. Let's say that they are all done because I'm not sure anymore. I think I messed up. One of them was twice on the initiative, but I think they all acted pretty much. All right. So I think with all that said, as you guys don't know what's going on, things are going crazy here, and you guys realize now potentially that things are not who they seem to be, and why is this happening? With all those once more questions than answer, we will finish tonight's stream. Yay!
No, not yay, no.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to have a whole week to figure it out. I love those kind of
I know, it's
moments.
going to be the worst.
Yeah. So yeah, thank you very much, my amazing players, as always, for playing with me tonight. Zonated, Martin, Lucky, Julia, and obviously the amazing Cash as well. Also thanks to Tessa Presents, to Darren Curtis, to everyone who watched us from home, to James Webster, Tabletop Audio, and yeah, I've been your humble DM as always, Cisco Blanco. Until we see you again, please stay magical. Good night, y'all.
Bye.
Hey, good night.